Okay. Welcome to the stream. I'm Max Chaos. You may know me from the Elden Ring streams I do on Fridays. I've now stopped those though and changed it to different games. So I'm going to be doing Grand Theft Auto on Thursdays and Saturdays, and for relaxation, Darkest Dungeon 2 on Mondays. It's my new schedule anyway. So if you're joining for the first time, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. It's cool. I wanted to play Darkest Dungeon 2 for a long time. I've played 1, but I haven't beaten it. So when 2 came out, it was very similar to 1, but there are definitely some changes. This is a roguelike turn-based RPG that has some elements where you grind like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, that sort of thing, but also you have stats that you have to keep track of and characters that you have to keep track of. And it's also a little bit like Oregon Trail in that you have a stagecoach that can break down at any time, and it has shield and armor and wheels and all this stuff. So the idea behind Darkest Dungeon is mainly trying to get to level up your characters high enough so that you can actually make it to the end of the story, which has a good story. So we'll listen in a bit. Now I'm pretty much paid to think all day, so I'm not going to be doing a lot of min-maxing. I could easily write a program to solve a lot of the equations for me if I wanted to do that. I don't want to go that route. What I want to do is have some fun, explore a bit, and just figure things out as I go along. Because yeah, I'm just doing this for fun. So welcome. I hope you enjoy. I'm going to turn the system off, get some volume adjusted for this. There we go. And that should be coming through. And start up a new expedition, which I think this is a new profile, so I think this will work. If not, we'll start up one. So let's listen in.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now.
Not recommend to give me every last bit of hope, by the way, just in case you're wondering. I wouldn't suggest that.
Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
So technically, this isn't much of a dungeon crawler in the second version. The first version was very much a dungeon crawler. Um, there is no real dungeon here that I've seen. You just go through your stagecoach, and you have different places that you visit.
Your failures, or be consumed by them.
Okay, so we're going to start the prologue first of all, of course. It's the only thing we can start. I'll tell you more about the game as we go along. I think it's best just to hear it out, and then we can get into the gameplay and everything. And I'm controlling with keyboard and mouse this time, so a little less control than my controller on the turning, which might hurt my wheels, but better control overall.
The ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
You don't like that they have the subtitles hiding the thing until like a long time afterwards? But in the crossroads, we'll pick up our characters, and you get about 5 or 6 that you can choose from to start with, and there's a lot that you can unlock. To start with, I tend to okay. So the let's see, if we can just go from here. The Plague Doctor here, all the characters are also from the first one. If you played the first one, the characters, as far as I haven't played the first one in a while, but as far as I can tell, there were very little change in any of the characters. So the Plague Doctor is really good at back rank, and he does damage over time. There are three major damage over time. I'm going to turn off the music. I should turn off the BGM or turn down the BGM on this thing. But there are three major damage over time. There's Blight, which is like poison. There's Burn, and there's Bleed. Those are the three major. You can also do a lot more effects than that, but those are the three DOTs. And he's one of the few that can actually apply DOT at the beginning. Um, Audrey or whatever name you want to give them, doesn't really matter. Interesting names. But the Grave Robber can do blight as well, but that's not the specialty of them. They're more for stealth and dodging, but also have very high attack. Like they have high crit, so it helps with their attack. They seem to be good at second and third rank quite a bit. As you can tell here, by the way, this tells you how good they are at each position. And position matters in this game. So your enemies will pull you towards them, and that can affect who can attack whom. So one of your characters might not be able to attack from the front, for instance. Like if you have a healer, they might not be good. This he can attack to the front, can sort of attack towards the back. He has some decent abilities at the back. In the back, I think he can blind and things like that. But he's best, as you can see, in third rank. I tend to keep him around fourth, I think, is where I tend to. I can't remember exactly. And her, I tend to keep around second or third. Second, usually, I believe. But as you notice, so far, I don't really have anyone to take care of the back rank, and I haven't really collected any characters yet. The Highwayman, yeah, I'll agree with what they're saying. Versatile. He's a gunman. He can slice up close with a knife. He has this, and he can shoot from afar with a pistol. Again, they're mostly towards the first to third rank as what they're best at. So that's why you kind of look at this and say, I don't really have too many that can handle the back rank so well. So I'd like to usually have the Plague Doctor for damage over time and to handle the back rank. Um, I like a tank to be pretty tanky. I don't really care so much for the man at arms. He's a front rake and he's what he says. He does a bit of guard. I don't think he's all that durable in comparison to a lot of the characters that I could unlock. Um, so I will have some issues with him, I think, but I think I'll try to unlock some people. This is a 4-hour stream, so we'll go that long and we'll see how we get, but I might unlock some people along the way. I'm going to put him for now because I do prefer him over the other character here. This is an interesting character though, and you see nothing on the back rank, right? So this character right here can move well. They have a way of moving forward, moving back, changing their stance, and changing their attacks based on their stance. So very mobile is what they're saying, and that's true. That's very much I would give them they did a really good job of describing the characters. So what I'm going to do is pick the ones I tend to like to start with, which is from my experience of Darkest Dungeon, and a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2 that I've played, but not much. I haven't beaten this game. I haven't even gotten past the second chapter, I guess, of it. So I haven't done much of it yet. I played it on stream to test it out, and that was about it. But that's why we're going to go in this from the start and just see what we can do. I'm not sure what I'll upgrade to first, but you get different hero skills, and you can kind of see what they can do. They get 5 skills that they can equip at any one time, but you can have many, many skills. So if you look at the Plague Doctor that I picked, you got Blight, that's the green icon for 4 turns. This is his resistance. He's very resistant to Blight, pretty decent resistant to Burn, actually, not too resistant to Bleed. Stun, about 10%, though I haven't ran into too many people that do stun yet. I'm sure that will happen. Disease is a bad one, but I haven't run too much into disease either. Death we'll get into, because death is interesting in this game, but let's go over the skills first. So, does a little bit of damage, and as it gets upgraded, you can do more damage per turn, which is nice. And it lasts the same amount of turns, yeah, so it does 6 damage instead of 4, which is still good. It's a good damage on this DOT. Then if you want the back rank, he can blind them. That's basically what his skill is, or he can blind and daze them. It's kind of like confusion. Um, his dagger does a bit of bleed, so if he's stuck a bit closer, I tend to do the dagger. I usually do this from the back rank, but may do the dagger from more of a front rank, though they do attack and have the same positioning. Except this can also, if he gets pulled to the entire front, this is the only skill he can really do. None of the others can be used. As you see on the left here, we have the yellow ranks show where you can attack from. He can attack from the fourth, third, and second position, but not from the front. And he can attack on the blue positions, first and second rank, but he cannot attack the front from here. He can only attack the front with this skill right here. So this is what you have to use. You're pretty much stuck. It has resistance piercing, meaning that extra chance of doing bleed when the target has a combo targeted on it. It's a way of just attaching it something that will be a follow-up move later, and so they called it a combo. And it doesn't matter if it's the same character doing the combo. If you have something that's a follow-up skill, then you can use that whenever someone else puts a combo target on there. But there's a lot of DOT effects and a lot of other effects that we can go over, a lot of debuffs and buffs. But I think that's pretty good to go over. This one is a heal. I like him a lot for the heal because not only does he heal, and that can be upgraded to 25%, which isn't bad. Um, you can also remove bleed. You can not remove all DOTs. Bleed, blight, and burn. All the DOTs can be removed. And if you upgrade it, then he can heal more and also remove it from himself as well as the character you attach to. So he's actually a really good, versatile DOT plus healer. I do like to have a second healer if I'm going to use him, though. As far as I don't know, the grave robber. I still haven't figured out what name. It's interesting because these are seemingly more male type names, but whatever. Definitely a female character. Doesn't matter to me. But okay. Now on this one, this gets extra crit for combo. But this is a really good, powerful skill. It has 4 to 7, which goes to 5 to 9. It ignores armor, which is really good because the armor actually prevents a lot of damage. Like I think it does half damage if the enemy has that. But because they can ignore that, it's basically like they have no protection against her skills. So this is one that I use a lot. I like that about her. This ignores the advanced armor that they have. I don't remember which one that does, but it's nice that they ignores that. And it also ignores this is dodge when you have stealth on you. And they also gets extra crit when you have a combo. So there are things that you can do with combos, which is nice and kind of interesting to apply. Has a ranged ability, which I sometimes use, but it's not that great, I think. And you can get some more as we go along. And yeah, I mentioned that she could do one DOT, which does come in handy for doing blight. As far as I know, the DOTs can stack from what I've seen. I'm not 100% because I haven't looked at it too much, but I think it can actually stack the blight amounts and things like that. Because I believe the last time I tried to do 2 blights, it actually worked, but I didn't see any. I didn't see what damage they were going to get, so that's one thing I would have liked to have seen on the status effects. Nonetheless, she can also heal herself, so she's a little bit of able to buff whenever she gets low on health. And that's kind of why I don't like the Man of Arms so much, because he doesn't really have any sustainability. But if we look at the Highwayman, he does 4 to 8 damage with 15% crit to start with. And then this is more of a front rank attack. So if you want to attack the first 2, you can use that. If you want to attack the second, third, or fourth rank, you can use the pistol shot. So that's the one major range character I have. He's the only range character I have that does damage to the fourth rank. And the fourth rank can be reserved for like buffers and things like that. So if you have like a buffer in the back, buffing a tank in the front, that could be really hard if you don't take them out first. I've had a situation come up where I didn't really have anyone that could attack the back, and the buffer in the back was preventing the tank, was reviving the tank every time they would die, and so I just died that time when I tried it. Um, this I forget what it gives you. a counterattack, riposte. So it gives you 2 turns of riposte, and it moves you forward once in case you need to move forward. But you have to worry about that because the positioning really matters. So if you have someone already like in front that you want in front, then if you move them forward one, that's going to take that position. So you have to worry about that. Um, Ignoring dodge is really good, but this right here is one of the few that actually applies that combo skill. So that's really nice. Because there's no other ones that I have that applies the combo that everyone else can pretty much use. This I can't remember. I don't even use it too much, I think. I think this buffs your attack by 50% if I remember correctly. And you get 2 terms, I guess, versus 1 term. So your next attack does basically 1.5 times the amount, and it removes blind from the enemy, I think, or no, remove blind from yourself, I think. And then the last is the tank that I'm going to be using. He can heal when there's a combo, but otherwise it's just a basic attack. That's all. Just first, second, third rank attack, which is kind of nice they can do first, second, and third for a tank. This will move you and does like 3 to 5 or 4 to 6 when it's upgraded. This gives you armor that I was mentioning. Yeah, so that's about it actually. This can help with your stress, which is good because he has hardly any self-sustain. So whenever stress is a big part of the game, and you'll see that because as stress accumulates, you have basically a bar that you can accumulate. We'll see that in battle. But as stress accumulates, you can become affected by that. Some people do really poorly with stress. You can end up being killed off by stress alone. You can end up, if some people like the stress, you can end up having your full health repaired after stress is up. So it depends. But most of the time it's bad from what I've seen. Most of the time it hurts my health. I think the most common one pretty much saps all your health away if you get to the maximum stress level. And then this moves him forward, which is nice, but I guess it does a trap. That's about it. So let's get started and try these out. I'm going to see if I can do the settings. Can I do settings from here? I want to. I'll do it later. I do want to turn the music down a little bit. I don't think it's too loud, but it should be all right. Let's embark. That way you can see what happens here. This is sort of the prologue to the area, so there's kind of a semi-tutorial.
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
And you get an attack. When the road is completely full, it's an attack on the road.
Even your valley is not immune to this.
Now these are very basic enemies. You can probably see them a little bit better if I could. Yeah, they have 13 health. No real special abilities I see. They're susceptible to blight, not susceptible. Well, no, they're susceptible to bleed and burn, but not susceptible to do much to blight. Yeah, but they're just normal things. So just attack them with whatever you want, really. Because this is just meant for the tutorial. It doesn't matter so much on this. But he has, what, 42 health, he has 35, and she has 29 and 28. So they're very actually similar there. He has the most health, but I still think it's pretty low for a tank. I'm hoping to switch out to him tonight. But I might focus on something else first, I don't know yet. As I mentioned, Noxious Blast does Blight, and it's one of his main abilities that he can do, so it does a bit of damage, and also does Blight if you need it. I think I'll use the gun on him. There's not much difference in using the gun versus that, so... And her abilities are just so great. I mean, it's just like the amount of damage that she does. And you'll see that there's something that said Death Blow there. Whenever you actually take away the hit points of everyone involved, then there's a chance that they'll still survive, and there's a chance that you'll survive death as well. And there's that 66% chance was actually about whenever you get to the no health, no hit points left, you have a chance of surviving by 66%. So the next attack that might kill you, but that one probably didn't. Each time you get attacked at no health, you'll get a chance to still
Are you
live.
shaken?
It
There
gives
is
you a little bit
so
of
much
protection.
worse in store.
And then there's a lot of encounters that you'll have along the road. This particular type of encounter, I'm not going to read it, but basically what this does is have something that you gain. As you see on the bottom, we get plus 100 flame. Yes, the flame. So the flame is one of the ways of actually surviving this thing. Right now the brightness is 76%, which means that the heroes get plus 6% death protection, and the enemies start with a 10% chance of blindness. So this is good to have a light brighter. The brighter the light, the better you are in general. So you need to keep that lit, because as it goes down, this number will get to the worst of you. So that's something that you have to keep in mind. But this helping people will give you one. That one will give you. It will give you 100 flame. This is one of the best ways to actually get the flame back, though it's really cheap to buy the inventory items that you'll get at the end. And this will give you a combat trinket as well, which will help you in battle, because the characters can hold two combat trinkets, I think, or is it? Two trinkets and then one combat item. So there are trinkets and items. Combat items are things like buffs, or so you can like remove blindness, you can heal yourself, you can cure blight. There are also things like damaging the enemy, applying status effects to them. The trinkets, on the other hand, which at the beginning you'll get really terrible trinkets, they give you something positive, and usually for the very beginner, trinkets also something negative. It can be a small buff and then something else that goes bad. So it depends on what I get for that. This will give you a combat item that I was just mentioning, like bandages is what it's picturing, and I think maybe is that a elixir, and this is picturing a trinket. So you can kind of choose. Usually this is better, but really you also have to look at what they're saying, because if they both agree on this, then it can be a positive thing, and your affinity between the characters can grow, because if the characters also have a relationship status. So if the characters start to hate each other, they will attack each other sometimes in battle. So there's a lot to keep in mind when you're actually doing the attack, which is good because it's not just some boring little attack. There's a lot to keep in mind of this. Now he's saying folks are counting on us now, so he wants to help. I shall miss the little luxuries of camp. I'm not sure what he's going on about with that, so I'm going to go with him. It will probably affect them both, and it will probably affect these two as well. But I don't know if they're going to agree with them helping or not, but I'm going to try to help them, and also I want this, so he agreed. So that also boosted their affinity, and it gave me a candle. The candles are your currency for upgrades, so any sort of upgrade pretty much whatsoever is bought with the candles. That's something that you get at just about every stop, and that's what you want to gain a lot of. But it is hard to get them if you're a beginner, especially. The bandages here, they'll remove bleed and heal 5, which is pretty good. And the laudanum is removing a bit of stress. So, as I mentioned, they get stressed as they go along. That's a good thing to take. So, I'll go ahead and you can apply it right now, and I will. I'll decide who I want to actually have the bandages, and I think to keep my memory on that, I will go ahead and switch to the Plague Doctor to hold the bandages, which makes the sense since he's the healer at the moment. And then I will let dude in the front, Men-at-Arms, to hold the stress, because he tends to have the most stress come up because he has no sustain. He just does regular attacks, so he's got nothing to actually prevent any of that stuff. And I will close out the inventory. Yeah, I definitely like the keyboard mouse a little bit better than the controller on this one. I've tried both. The control is nicer to move around with the Stagecoach. Like, I might not have hit that had the controller, but
a change in the air. The bulwark of
all right.
denial is giving way.
So this is another attack because that was a full road thing. Now we actually have someone to look out for. We have someone that is a bit of a tank here, and he has death armor, which protects against death when he goes to 0. So you actually have to get him to 0 and then hit him a couple of more times before someone else might heal him. Let's see if I can we look at not the heroes. I was wanting to actually look at them a little bit better. I was hoping to see their abilities. I think you can in some way. These were just like the ones before, so I don't think he actually has someone that can buff. And he did get blind because there was a chance from the light that they would get blind. We're also a little bit resistant to blight. Now, I'm not sure why he got dazed, but he did get dazed. So his action will be delayed until the very end of the round. He's the last one that will go this round. So after that round, and it's showing blue for either their turn or the next round, I'm not sure. I think it's for their turn. Yeah, it's because it's showing your heroes at the yellow stance and they're at the blue stance. So yellow's on the left, blue's on the right. But anyway, let's continue attacking. So we have a tank to take care of, which is going to take a lot. But we have this. He's blind, so I'm not too worried about him. I think I'll go ahead and start taking out the tank, mainly because he's going to do the most damage. And there are a lot of strategies that you could use here. You could go to take out those smaller guys so you're only attacked by one person, but I'm afraid of how much damage he's actually going to do. And he's going to take a lot to kill, so I'm going to go ahead and start arc on him. But I hope everyone's doing well. I am doing pretty well. I did a lot of work today. And I noticed that he moved back, so that is going to be something that really doesn't affect this current play because he's in the middle still. If he were in the back, it might be an issue. I think I'm going to focus on him, though. This is just the beginning of the prologue, so there will be small status effects and things to get you used to things. But right now it's not too much of a worry. I think it's really good to blight the ones that have the high health too. Not too worried about that. You have to actually, you can hold Alt. Okay, so you can hold Alt to do this. There we go, I was looking at that. Okay, so I can actually see what they have going on. He has a self-attack, but doesn't say how much though, so I don't know how much his attack is. And he can give bleed and stress. So that's actually pretty good to get rid of him. And he's just got an attack with some blight. He can disease, and disease can be really bad. So I don't want to actually get disease, but both of them are the same. That's cool though. I didn't know we could do that, so that's something new I learned. I expected there was a way to, just wasn't sure how. I'm just going to do normal attacks against him. Because he's not going to take too much. I think I will go ahead and flight. Now he's got 8 damage. So there we go. We've got 8 damage with blight. I couldn't see that with the controller last time. Now I do. So that does stack a bit because he's only able to currently do 4. So that does stack. That's nice. It's probably additive stack. So everything is pretty fixed on the numbers instead of being a percentage. Usually, at least on DOT and things like that, there are percentages for the protections and like resistances to DOTs. Now here's the thing. I'm still got one range guy. I broke his armor. He's still at death's door, so the next attack, can I still attack the back rank? This will do very little damage, but all needs a little bit. And keep an eye on that. So now I'll go poison the middle guy here. And you'll see it has 4 poison at the moment. Do some damage against him to get him close to death. He's got 2 left now. And I'll just do regular attacks, I think, for the rest. Now, he is getting already low on health, and this is what I don't like about him. I think I'll start with this one. Maybe I'll get a bleed out? No. Because he's nearly dead. So I'm going to try the same with him.
The fiend's strength doing
It's got 6, so I do need a little bit more damage on it. You're doing fine. So now we just got this one to die. There we go. That's not too bad. They're a little bit lower in health than I would like. I'll probably heal them next time. And this is a combat item which we can use in battle. We get 2 of them. It is for removing burn and healing 5. So I can put that on someone right now as well.
Push on to the inn.
Using combat items are a free action, so you can actually use it at any point and it won't count towards anything. You just have to use it first and then do your attack. So anytime you want to use a combat item, it's perfectly fine. There we go. Trying to get used to the control with the keyboard on that. But most of the rest of the stuff with the keyboard and mouse is easier.
Lower your guard.
Okay.
Soften your
So
gaze.
our point was to make it to the end.
Here.
And now we've made it to the end. We'll see the news of the week, the travelogue. So the Resolute Companions reached the Torch and Crown, which is the name of this inn. 2 candles gained for reaching the inn. When you found your fortitude at last, collect what hope you can and end your expedition here. So basically there's not much you can do with this particular inn because it's still the prologue. But in the future, we will have things that we can buy at inns that can like heal and things like that, remove stress when we need to. But at this one, we can't really do anything, so we're just going to end. And we collect the candles and go on to the next expedition, the first chapter.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Okay. So, I'll just continue on. Since we're going to the first chapter, there'll probably be some upgrades that we do.
Little by little, your recollection mends the rifts of this sundered plain.
It's the Altar of Hope, which now there's a lot of places that you could visit in general, but we're stuck on the prologue, so we won't be able to visit these yet. The only place we can actually visit is the working fields, which can give us
for tools of iron.
which can give us
Will serve us well.
yeah. Okay, they can give us things like for the combat items, trinkets, stagecoach items, and inn items. So this can heal you at the inn, or you can get something that you can take for the next battle that you can buy at the inn. It's not something you get immediately. None of these you'll get immediately, I believe. It might give you one, I can't remember exactly, but for sure you'll be able to buy it later.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
This
and
isn't bad.
overcome it.
This isn't bad. If you hit it, then you get a debuff against the opponent, which will decrease the amount of attack they do. If you miss, though, it will increase the amount of attack, I believe. So, your first ones are, I mean, it's kind of random on what you'll get, but the first ones are usually not great.
Sanity in a sea of madness.
This will directly up your burn resistance. On burn, you resist -1 stress, I guess. But yeah, this is increasing your burn resistance. I'll just get one of each because you have 5.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Okay, before each location, there's a chance to produce whiskey items. Stacking, it also increases the stack for whiskey by 4 per stack. So that's kind of a nice little item to have.
A welcome
And then
advancement in the science of survival.
this is actually really good because for the entire region that you face next time after you're out of the inn, you can't buy it until you get to the end. But next time, you'll be able to at least do 1 target. You can probably buy more than 1. You can probably buy up to 4 or even maybe in 6. But at the very least, you can do 1 target where they get 20% max health for that entire region. That's actually really good. I was hoping for something like that, so that's a nice one to start with. It is random, so you don't get the same things each time.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Okay, so let's go on to the next one, and we'll just listen to the narrative. I think that's coming up. We might be able to change their characters, I think. I don't remember.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
First chapter, Denial. We'll see if the narrative comes up or not. I think it will.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
So you could choose some other ones if you want to choose different characters. I'm perfectly fine with who I have.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
And it does keep the same characters, so you can look at them and see what they have. They gave him back his health. I don't think they do that in general. But you can't equip things here, I don't think so. But this, you can keep the same characters nonetheless, and they will upgrade. And if they don't die, then it's good. You can keep them upgraded. Now they each have a goal, I think, too. Yeah. So this is use a glimmer of hope 2 times, and you get a reward of 2 candles. Land the killing blow on 2+ pillagers. So if he's the one that kills them, he gets 2 candles. Visit the hoarder 2 times. It's probably the easiest one to do. And enter this brawl. That's actually pretty easy to do too, actually. All you have to do is enter the area.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
It's nice just to relax. I have been working a lot today, so...
You can feel it. A change in the air.
And then we'll get an attack.
You see?
We have to worry about the light at this point. Now we've already gotten to +3 resistance instead of +6 resistance for the death if we do take any death. And we've gotten down to 5% instead of 10% blindness, which none of them started blind, so at some point we'll probably want to equip some light, because this is 64% right now, which is not great. These are, as far as I can tell, all the same, so they all do the same thing. Yeah, they're all the same.
Is the natural prelude to action.
This is still pretty much almost tutorial-like right here until we get to the major stuff. I think I'll just take them out one at a time. It doesn't really matter so much. I'll do a blight on that one, and it'll be dead next time. Let's do standard attack. I'm still not a fan of their attack of the front guy here. Something I will do is try to unlock some character to replace him, I think. Death blow already. Damage over time is really good. Now you'll see that they got armor. It takes negative 50% from the next hit. Can't remember what gave them that, but one of them has that buff. Okay, so he landed the killing blow on one, but I don't know if that was a pillager or not.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, so you're just going to do some damage here. And you do some damage. Wow. This is why I like them so much. That's actually really good damage that they put out. Dead. Yeah, she just takes him out. And this gives you currency that you can use to buy those items that you unlock. And this is a different currency for trinkets and things like that that you can get, upgrade stagecoach items and some other things. We'll see them at the end. We'll see what items we can unlock with that.
Are you shaken?
No, not really. That was
There is
actually pretty
so
good.
much worse in store.
I hope. Okay, so we made it to the end. This is the first in this chapter. So I think we'll be able to buy things for the first time here.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again. A helm of the Crusaders. Their legions lost, their exploits legend.
Yeah. So, they're saying that the helm here, if you mount it, it will affect the difficulty, making the things more difficult. They're saying it's recommended for players with a grounded understanding of the game's systems, but it's more than that. So I know the game's systems, and if you apply that now, the major thing that this does, as far as I know, is actually unlock a Crusader class. I think that if I'm not sure, I haven't gotten this yet. I haven't gotten to that part because it does take a while to get. But if I apply that trophy, I can go and explore and try to get that to work. But I don't think I will do that. You can have stale bread. I don't remember getting stale. Oh, that was from the. Let's see what I'm talking about. Okay, so there are a lot of different things here. We saw the travel log already, which basically just says this information that you got. You can end the expedition here, but we got a lot more to do. And ending the expedition kind of is a way of ending the game. If you want to stop playing for the day or something like that, then we can do that. The provisioner,
Fare.
we can buy
fairly priced.
upgrades here. So this is really good for bandages. What I would like are going to be lights for one. I want my flame to be high. And you can see that I have 40 plus 18, so 58 coins, and I have 20 of these, which I'm not sure, baubles, I guess is what they're called. So currency, I have 40 of relics, and of real riches, I guess, or baubles if you want to say. I think baubles is easier to say, so I may say that. To get 20 currency there. You can get more than 40. It's just saying that you can only hold 40 in a stack, and then it puts in a second stack. You do have an inventory size here. But sad that I can only get 2 of those. I was hoping to get more than that. This would be good for any region. I think I'll buy 2 of these. You can only stack them 2 at a time, so I have to be careful on what I get, because you do get rewards as you go along, so you don't want to have to, get rid of it. I can discard this stuff. You can't really sell them, I don't think. As far as I've seen, you can't. I like the bread. I don't really need the stress right now. I'm not sure what this does. It doesn't really say. I think this is a I think there's supposed to be some text there that's missing right now. And I think it heals you or something, but I can't really say. I'll have to look into it because I think that is some of the text was missing. I've noticed here and there, but it's just every once in a while. But I think I will. Now this is nice for later, but these are things that you can give your stagecoach, and so this is what you can buy with the extra 20 baubles. These are 25 apiece. These are stagecoach items. We've seen some of these before. Whenever we picked up the food earlier. This is trinkets, though. You can also buy trinkets with that, but the ones that cost hardly anything, like this, will give you, like, for instance, plus 20% blight resistance, but at the expense of minus 10% bleed resistance. So it gives you something good, but also gives you something bad, and that's for the ones that are lower. Now this gives you actually 2 things that are good. I think move or defense or something is the last one. Might be initiative even, I can't remember. But the plus 15% stress resistance, plus 6-7% death resistance, kind of nice. Also, you can get the Radiant Flame for helping out You get extra resistances for stress and flame drain and whatever the other one is I'll have to look into. But you get less reward if you use this. This is free. You can pick it up. It's free. And you get to choose if you want to use it, but you do get less Candles of Hope at the end. I think it's perfectly fine to use at the beginning for sure. So we might use that. This is a trinket that would give you plus 15% max health with minus 5% crit. Now I think that would be actually really good if I'm going to buy anything with these. I think that would be the one to get of what I've unlocked so far, because what I would do is use it on the tank, because he's got 2 little health at the beginning, so I think I will get that. Now,
Listen,
we can upgrade based
practice,
on what mastery we've picked
improve.
up. We have 5 skill abilities right now that we've gotten from the last battles that we've done. The blue are the mastery, the relics are 42 gold, and these are the baubles. So basically relics, mastery, baubles. And the mastery will give you skills, so he needs to do some damage. He's got hardly anything that he can do, so I'm going to do some damage. I'm not going to spend much time on him right now. Now, both of these abilities would be good for me to upgrade. I think I will do just the one I use the most, but this is the one that does the back row, so I'll have to look into upgrading him twice. She does really good, but this is the main skill I used with her, so this is be what I upgrade. You, I'm going to upgrade your Blight. That's a really good one to upgrade. I haven't really needed his heal yet. I will need it eventually. Or her, I'm not sure which. I think I will do him, because both of these skills are really good for him, so I think I'll do that. And that will do 5 to 8 damage. Targets unable to move when they have a combo. And this will do 69 with 20% crits. That's kind of nice. I might keep him around for a while. I'm not sure who else I'm keeping around yet on characters. But that is the provisioner or trainer that
Each
is.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
So you can drive on rough routes, and that will give you when 100%, each hero gains plus 50% travel healing. So basically, you get more healing if you have all your wheels. And same with the armor. Each hero. That's why they're starting with the combat with some extra defense, is because you have some armor to protect you. I think what I'll do is use this flame, which gives me less candles this here. And yes, you can't unequip it, so it's stuck there. Now the trophy, that would be this, and this is if you're ready to face the Crusade, which I'm not. But we do have this. Since I'm not sure what whiskey does, because the text is kind of missing from what I could see, then we'll go ahead and use it. There's no reason not to use it. And then you pick a
Consider your
route.
position and plan accordingly.
You get to choose from 2 routes each time. I remember the Grave Doctor, or Plague Doctor, Grave Digger and Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor, if we enter the Sprawl, he gets some extra candles. So here there's Haze, so negative 300% location scouting, negative 300% route scouting. We'll see the routes as we go along, because all we've seen is a very small 1-lane road right now, and there's a lot more to it than that. There's a lot of different types of locations that we can visit, and there's usually up to 3 places that it will trail off into. So this means that we won't be able to see much of where we're going next, which is actually really bad. And this gives you negative 10% death protection. So, but it gives you minus 33% traveling flame drain for a stagecoach item if you finish it up. This is the reward for finishing this. I think I'll go with Haze.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Because I know that the Plague Doctor wanted that, and also I want the extra candles. Yeah, I think we can just rest for the night. We don't really have any damage or anything, I think. This is where you would see the affinities come up and whatever would happen with affinities, but since we have not done anything really yet, we're just starting out, We don't have any relationships that have changed. We haven't even ran into anybody that can do that. Yeah, yeah. Let's go ahead and equip them since I don't think I did that.
Cities of man.
I'll let her be responsible for light.
And a flame.
I'll let him be responsible if I don't know if I'll use that, but we'll see. I want my tank to have that trinket. So he already went to 48 on that, but he has like practically no crit now. He had practically no crit to begin with, so I wasn't really worried about losing it. That's why I'm using this. It wouldn't be bad to give him extra damage, but yeah, it lowers the enemy damage. It doesn't give him extra, it lowers the enemy damage. So I'll go ahead and use that. And I'll close up this. Here we go. Now we got some route choices, and they're all unknown. But this gives you candles for reward. That's all I know about it. It could be a boss even. There could be a lair.
Familiar kingdom. A stranger to itself.
The lair would have rough roads. Nope, this is what we got. Rough roads. So we're going to lose a wheel. Hopefully we don't lose another one. Yeah, I didn't think I could avoid that one. Field hospital. I don't think anyone is damaged, so I don't really think we need that. So we'll just go ahead and exit. Alright, so we ran into an enemy. That's a lot, dude. 87%, that's not bad. Oh, okay, so we got a dodging and counter-attacking dog right there, so that's going to be bad.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Yeah, okay, so we have a 50% chance to dodge the next attack. Or he has that. And then the counter-attack's the next damaging attack. So not only will he dodge, he'll likely also attack back, so I'm wanting to avoid him until he's attacked the next time. Now we can look at this. He's protected.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
This is protection. Basically, the mongrel. Where is the mongrel? Oh, these are pillagers. So these are all pillagers, and then I know if dude lands a death blow on pillagers, then he will get a he'll get his quest complete. I'm not sure who Mongrel is, but he's guarded by someone. I'm not sure which one. Probably him. Might be him though. I'm not sure how to tell yet. Whichever one is guarding him, that will be the person you actually attack when you try to hit them. So I'm not worried about trying to attack them. I might try to attack him in the back. Good shot. That also lowered distress because it was such a good shot. Actually, I might... go ahead and get them killed.
On to the next.
And go ahead and poison you if I can.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It's not terrible. Still not going to attack the dog. That could be Mongrel, I don't know. Yeah, that's Mongrel. So that's who it's protected by. Alright. I still have the next. Some of these you actually have to do the attack, and that will get rid of it. Still got another one. I'm not sure how many rounds it's going to last. I'll have to go after him. I was hoping not to, because I can try this. It'll dodge. Nuller has counterattack. Okay, good. That took away his dodge. He's blind now. I can't cure that with this guy. He can only cure the damage over time stuff, though he might want to with him. The only thing is it didn't heal because he's not enough damage for that, but I didn't really want him to get too low. Go ahead and do a death blow on this one. Now, you'll notice that the corpses also stay, and the corpses can really get in the way of your attack, so that can be a bother. Sometimes you have to kill them twice almost to get rid of these corpses. They do go away after like 2 turns, but it can be really annoying when you can't attack someone because there's a corpse in the way. So you do have to watch that. He's still protected by Mongrel, meaning I can start to attack this dog. Didn't get blighted. He has good blight protection go, 40%. We'll go ahead and try to get him out of the way, though. He does attack next, so I'm going to try to prevent that from happening. Alright, so now we'll get attacked from this one. Good status effect there, didn't get actually anything. Because he is blinded, he has a good chance of missing his next attack, so I'll just do a bolster, like extra defense. I guess on you. So I'll protect him and give myself extra defense. You can shoot the back. He's one of the few characters I have that can shoot all the way in the back. So right now, these things are in the way for most of my characters. I can do a poison dart on that one. And I can't do that, but I can blind them. Doesn't do any damage, and it resisted. I'm just waiting on the extra turn to go away, so I will bolster you as well. Okay, so that one's dead. Now we can start attacking and get rid of them. I do worry about my tank. He's not the best at tanks, so as I've said, just some gold and some baubles. Relics and baubles, I believe they're called. Okay, so I'm just moving around these things, that's all. I think they mainly lower your light.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Though some of them reward you. Now, this Shrine of Reflection is interesting. This will let you give... it advances the chapter of one of the character's stories. And that will allow you to get skills as well. Sometimes you have to do some sort of mini stuff to it, like a mini game type thing where you have to do a puzzle of surviving the rounds, similar to what you do in normal combat, but there's a little bit more intricacy to how you actually complete it. Sometimes you just have to complete it in the right way. But in the first chapter, usually you don't have someone to attack, or it's really easy to. The question is, who do I want to upgrade? Because I don't plan on keeping him. I know that, but I will probably keep my Plague Doctor for at least a while. She's got really good crit, so I might keep Audrey around here. I think I want to go with the Plague Doctor. Just in case it gets like an extra attack on the back end. I'm not sure what the skills are, but the only thing right now they can do on the back end is blind.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student.
So we're listening.
Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
It's always the trouble. Okay. I'm not sure if it's random which skill they get, or if it's just based on, getting the next chapter. But this will get extra attack, so this is a buff to one of your people that can buff a tank or something. I don't know if that's better than what I have for what I want to use, but I can take a look and see what the skills are currently. And I think you can switch them up. Yeah, you can. So right now I'm not using the resistance buff. I am using healing. That I'll just use when I have to because it's the only thing I have that can attack the front with this character. I might switch up the resistance to blight through that just to see if I want to use it. And then continue on. I don't know what it is, but
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
well, we don't have any way of doing reconnaissance because that's the haze. So we get attacked again. How's the light doing? We got like 82, that's not bad. 3 of them that have armor. Now, here we have the tank that we saw before who has just a lot of protection against death. What I worry about is do we have someone that can buff against it as well?
Let's take a closer look at the thing.
We don't know enough about this.
As it is.
I'm a little worried he'll do a spell to like revive the enemy or something. And we don't know anything about them. The only one we know about is that.
Is the natural prelude to action.
So I think what we need to do is get rid of him first, just in case, because he obviously has a book that can probably do, it might be a book, it might be an accordion hard sell. I think it's a book. They can probably do spells on. So if he buffs this tank, it could be really bad. So what I want to do is try to get rid of that. There's not much health on him. But now he can't be directly targeted by most enemy skills if other targets are available. The only thing that could really do anything is like an AoE, and I don't think any of my characters really have an AoE attack. No, I don't think so. So that's kind of bad. And also the next skill has 100% crit, so that's also bad. Well, since I'm doing it this way, I'll go ahead and try to get rid of them.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, you can only do that. Well, since he's got 100% crit, this is an AoE there for the blindness. That can help a little bit. It's less of a chance for them to do that attack. Now you, since you have a combo, you heal 20% whenever there's a combo target. But I wonder, not you. I just wanted to see the other one. I don't think I can at the moment, but there's other combos from the other characters, and if I do this, then I use that up, basically. So that gets used up. But he did heal, and it's kind of nice because he's getting a lot of damage from the tank right now. Let's see, I think you can still do this to die. Okay, so the corpse is there as usual. I'll go ahead and poison the tank. Start getting a little bit eaten down. Didn't get poisoned. Or blighted, that is. I want to say poison because it's like, I'm so used to poison effects. It's blight, but you know, it's the same thing. Now they're up front and they don't have any protection, so I can just do this. And they're gone. That's really good. Okay, so now we just need to take out the tank just by any means necessary. This can just, yeah, it just has 20% crit chance. And that's the only thing I really need.
Lethality
Nice.
large.
I will try to blight again. Only 20% protection, so there's a good chance I'll get it. Still not, though. Okay, so we're just taking out the tank now. Just normal things. Now, he has protection against death, so he'll have to be hit a couple more times. We have to hit him again to remove this last effective armor, and then we can do... Oh, we got executed. I think we can take it all sometimes with an execution. So sometimes you can take off all the armor at once, depending on the skills. He already is really stressed up. Not much I could do to avoid that one. Some of these things actually give you stuff too, though. And I'm not sure which ones yet. Okay, so this is another level up building. And I wasn't too impressed with that last one, so I'll continue with the Plague Doctor.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
So this might be one where I have to do something because usually they start that around chapter 2.
The professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Okay. All we can do is review notes, so we'll do that. Now we get an extra ability. He had rebuttal and review notes. I think the only thing we really need to do is that. Now we're getting stressed quite a bit. Review notes removes one stress marker. I'm not sure what this does actually. I wish I could see what this does. Yes. I'll just go ahead and use it. Don't have to worry about the stress. Okay, so I'm going to use the anti-stress. If I really... a little worried about this now. Okay, if I'm going to actually survive this, I need to get rid of my stress. I'm going to continue doing that. I think they're applying one and removing one, so this, I don't know if it's really helping. I'm hoping all we have to do is survive, because I don't really see a way of attacking. But so far, we're just surviving. The only thing I've got here is this. 0% chance. Alright, so 100% hit. Okay, so that removes... That's good. That removed a lot of damage, or a lot of stress. That added it back. I have to find out what ability he really has here. The last thing I want is for this to end like this, because we didn't actually finish it. That was my own fault. I should have weighed more of attention of the stress, so I didn't actually finish that. Let's go to the one with the hedge candle. I don't know what any of these areas are, but I'm going to try to follow the ones that have candles. So that was bad. I should have done better there. But I wasn't sure what the abilities actually did. The one that removed one stress wasn't great. What have we got now? Another Shrine Replenish. So we get another chance at this. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do another chance at this. Now we know what this is. We can continue on.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
Kind of interesting to face like 2 of these already, or 3 actually. Now I need to see. Yeah. All I can do is review notes at this point.
His way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
And he adds 1 for that, but it's the attack that's interesting. And gonna see what the attack does. All I see is I see nothing here, so I'm just going to continue reviewing notes until I can see anything this does. I think they want me to at least use it once. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and try to remove some stress, because we're already up to nearly half. See any buffs that I see? Maybe we can see more about the professor, because I'm not seeing what is going on here. No, not really seeing anything. Okay. So I don't know when this is actually going to hit, which is bad. Like, when's it going to do that versus not? That's why I haven't seen so far. It's bad because, like, I have no notes on this here. All I see is I can remove this and try to keep removing it and hope for the best. How do I know when it can actually hit, though? I need this to hit. There's just going back and forth at this point. If it doesn't hit, I don't know what to do. And no, it didn't hit. Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on with that one.
It is a difficult thing.
I'm not sure when it'll actually hit him instead of being attacked back.
To reconcile with it.
So maybe I should go on to a different character until I can figure that out. It's a lot of things on the road. Okay, so we've gotten the Road of Loathing, which can have enemy advantage plus flame drain. So we're getting extra flame drain at this point, and it's getting a little dark. This is bad. Okay, this is another one that can light up all the flame. And there's all three of these can help. And depending on whether they agree or not, it will affect the affinity of the characters. As you see, we'll get plus 30 flame. This just leaves, I guess. This would give you minus 12 money, plus 30 flame, plus a stagecoach repair or item. Stagecoach item, I think. So I think his might be best. Their affinity went down, though.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Minus 2 stress for 2 targets at the end. Something I can use right now, but it's good to have at the end. Lair. No, I don't want to do a lair because lair is 3 waves and the boss at the end, and I'm nowhere near that for these characters. Lairs are actually pretty hard, so I'm not ready to face one of those. We can barely face 1 wave of enemies. We can probably take 2 waves of enemies, but a boss along with them? Not yet.
Let us hope their desperation can be
Okay, so we're back to this again. And he just exits, he gets a combat item, and she loses some... That's... Flame. Don't want to do minus flame. But their affinity is going down based on it.
Or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay, so we'll continue on. We only have 13 leagues to go. I don't know how many leagues is a part of oh, it's a rough route. That's the last of our wheels. I have to repair those. We might get stopped along the way too, in case there's a possibility of being attacked. I think this is like the end of this area. So, okay, so we got 3 types of enemies here. 2 of these guys. This has a dodge already. They all have armor buffs. This one now has a crit buff as well as ignoring resistance. That one is possible to miss the next attack, but also takes negative 15 or 50% damage. So he got don't know any of his attacks, nor do I know you or you. I guess I have to attack them.
Is the natural prelude to action.
So I'll have to attack them to figure out. But let me see about the resistances, because all of them are 20% on this, except he has a lot more resistance on bleed, but not too bad on blight. There's a possibility of poisoning him. I'm a little worried about him being a buffer to whatever these 2 are. He might be as well. At the moment, they're all pretty well protected. This one has 2 layers of protection even. So I think I'll just try to take out the back. I'm a little worried about him. How's the light? We're not doing too bad with the light, 88%. Let's see if we can poison the guy. I know he's got extra protection, but we'll see.
A breakthrough.
Managed to do it. And she doesn't have nearly as good as blight as he does. But still. Or she, they're both females actually, so. No, I think I'll just... They're already blind here, so the only thing I can really do is this. And I'll have to pick a target. This one has 1 more layer of armor, and also has the next crit. I think I'll try to take this one out. Now, he can't really attack the back end, so I'm going to start attacking part of the middle or front. There you got stealth. Alright, so that's 1 attack. They can add armor. 2 layers of armor, in fact, I believe. Yeah, we can't aim at this one anymore, sadly. We can aim at you. to stop this buff from happening. Now, it currently has 2 hit points left, so that blight should take care of it. Okay, so they're both blighted now. It'll take an effect on them. I do have to have someone hit this guy to get the block off, but not yet. Can't actually target this one, so I think I'll just take out the front, and they should be gone at the next one. This one still has a lot. They're gone. That one should be gone as well. A little worried about this part. Can you attack this guy? Yeah, he's going to dodge, but I'm going to get rid of the dodge. Blind him. And see if we can blight him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
They got a lot of protection up and a death protection. So they actually have a little bit of a buff against death, which is not good. I'm going to hit this one just to get the armor break down. I'll do the same for the other. They're not going to die the next time yet. Blindness. Okay, now they should be dead. They should be dead.
Appliance of harm.
Let's heal you. Because he's blind right now, so no reason to attack. Now you can see my tank is already like near the full stress level. He's hurting on health, so that's why I don't really care about him as a tank. But they did survive it, and there's not far from the inn.
Amidst the spoils,
we got an extra mastery, which is good.
Power.
If you're poisoned, you get an extra stress, so that's not good. You get 50% blight or blight resistance, and this one's not so bad. There's no negatives to it, so it's actually pretty decent. You get bonuses to basically movement and preventing movement from happening, preventing yourself from being moved by the enemy. So I think I'm going to hit everything, I guess, on the way. I think I will go to this inn next, which is good. We made it to the inn. We need to repair the stagecoach, so make sure I do that.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Alright, so no more happened this week.
For the restless soul.
We did complete the Resolute Companions, reached the River Song, which is this one. And now each inn can do different things. This one heals to 50% and subtracts 3 stress just for resting at it, so that's good. We gained a quirk, which is not a good quirk. It's negative 10% damage. And consumed by the urge to steal. So that just will happen every once in a while. They'll try to steal something. Which means their money might go down. Let's see. Let's go to the trainer first.
The means of mastery.
Not too worried about you. You're pretty up there. How much does the blight go up to? 4. I've been using blight more than I thought I would with this character, so I could be using that. As far as you go, I think I might as well up the heal amount. I've been using this a lot. And I guess I will go ahead and upgrade them on heal as well. And then we will go to the stagecoach to protect it.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
And so, let's see, I don't really have any stagecoach items here. Just this if I want to try to attack that, but I don't really want to go for that. I'll go ahead and pick the route, but we're not done yet. It's the only
Rain,
route we have to
fire,
pick from.
and rot. Is
Because
there no sanctuary from this madness?
there's only one really area left before we get to the next, if we make it. It's going to be hard to make it there.
Trenches and tents. The
So I'm
front
going to go
lines of
to the
a war
provisioner
that
now.
was never fought.
We picked up 5 candles, which isn't terrible. We
Spend
got a
what you
good amount of
can.
money.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Now we have...
Indeed it ever did.
Yeah, we're going to start talking, I swear. We have... I could say the same about my... we have bread, which can do the plus 20% max health, which would be good. I'll use that. I still don't know what the whiskey flask does. It doesn't really say. Wish I could see what that does. This is the status, by the way. You get all these sort of effects, most of which we've seen. There are some that will come along later, I'm sure, but we haven't seen here. But we've seen many of these, so I won't be going over them right now. Let's see. I do need some minus stress on dude here. He's the only one with stress. You're supposed to pick 2, so it doesn't really matter who I pick. Alright, so he's down on stress, which is good. Let's go ahead and max their health out for everybody, just so we have some survival. I'm gonna try using... I guess I can't use the... Okay, so did that heal? I didn't actually see if that healed or not. I'm not sure what that did. It looked like it did the affinity for the 2 targets. So that's interesting. That might actually help their friendship. Which I guess would make sense for Whiskey, but nonetheless. I will open their characters up and see what we got for trinkets and things like that, because I might buy some things from the provisioner. And just to see what this resistance is for. Don't see it anywhere here. Not in this. This is why I haven't seen it before, I think. But it is resistance to being moved, I know that. I'm not sure what the first resistance is. Down on speed, maybe? It looks like it has something to do with speed. Not sure, though. But I'll go ahead and use it on you. I mean, it doesn't have any negative effects. This one... Good blight resistance, but I don't know. I don't think I'll use it for now. No, you can use it on one target to not be moved. If I were going to use that, it would be on them. Alright, so need to go to Provisioner and start buying some things. We could use some bandages, I'm sure. Mainly healing stuff would be good. I haven't really seen Burn yet, so I think I'll go with the Blight and Bleed. Remove blindness. This can clear corpses. That's actually pretty good. And you get -1 stress for clearing the corpses, so I have a decent amount of money left. I think I want to get a couple more of these. Always want more lantern. And I think I'll get these. Spread was actually a really good one to get right off the bat, to get extra HP. Let's go ahead and go to the... no, don't want it. No. This. Go to them and make sure that they have everything that they can get. I'll have you hold 4 of these instead of 2. I'll switch you up to removing bleed and healing a bit, I think. No, actually I think the Plague Doctor would be good for that. Yeah. I'll have you do this. And you clear the corpses. I'll keep this one unused. I haven't bought any trinkets or anything. We can go to the provisioner and say about... Nah, I don't really have any way of buying trinkets. I didn't get any baubles that time, so... We can't really buy anything. But I think we're ready for the next route at this point. Let's go ahead and try some grave culling, I guess. You get -10% death resistance. Great. Right, and we'll rest. Yes. And that should heal quite a bit. Oh, okay, so we got a relationship that's formed. Let's hope it's good. No, they are resentful.
Resentment. the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
So if we use this ability here, which I've been using, then the other character gets down by 50% on their attack. And for the other one, if we use the range shot, that happens to Audrey as well, the grave, not the grave, yeah, the grave digger. Grave robber, I think they are, yeah. So, if I use this with the highway or highwayman, then the grave robber will be down attack, and if I use this one with the grave robber, then the highwayman will be down on attack. That's kind of bad. That's actually really, really bad. That's what we have to deal with. Because those are attacks that I use often with these characters, too. They'll affect my strategy on what I want to do.
War.
Now, here's the map that we've been trying to look for.
Only resignation.
You'll lose a wheel if you do this. Both will give you... I think I'll do the insist encounter. Both will give you a candle. Don't really want to lose a wheel. Here's a battle. Oh, that's a giant cannon. I bet that giant cannon's got a lot of health. Blocks 75%, so this is a block plus 75% damage from next hit. I don't know if we can see any abilities yet.
Analysis.
We've seen this one before.
To action.
So he does like a melee attack against the front. And him? Don't know.
Take a closer look at the thing.
This one's really bad.
As it is.
This one can do a lot of damage, should be most likely. I mean, he's got a cannon. Let's try to take care of the other two first, though, because he's got negative 75% from hits. Now, if I use this, that's what will affect Audrey, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. The Grave Robber. And if I use this one, then that affects him. So I'm going to go ahead and use my normal attack. There we go. She's got a great crit. Really great crit. I guess I'll try hitting that. Did hardly anything. Guessing AoE attack? Oof. He moved all the way to the back too, so now we have hardly anyone that can attack him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He's got a gun, okay. One stress, not too bad on the damage. Dead. Now, we just have to worry about him. Can't use that. Can we use this? We probably actually use just about any except for that. Okay, so this doesn't ignore... I'm looking for one that would not ignore the extra damage, but I don't see anything, so... That's a combo attack, so if I want a character to do that, it'd be good. I think what I'll do is just this. It's not much damage. Not much damage is going to happen here. I don't really have anyone that can ignore that. I can blind it, possibly? Possibly. Didn't really blind it, daze them. So, that's really, really bad. This is early on. We're going to heal, and I don't know if I can actually remove this. If I had upgraded it, yeah, if I had upgraded that, I think, then it would have been something, but... you can use the lantern. Lantern's at 100%. This is gonna be hard. Gonna move it up some. Okay, so you don't have blight, and you're fine, so the only thing I can hope for is some sort of status effect. Okay, so it's got no more protection. So now we just have to really take on the thing until... Yeah, until that happens. It's one more to go. I don't think it can actually... I think since it's like made of metal, I don't think it can get blighted. I have to look and see what protection is. I haven't been looking. Nice, so.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Go ahead and heal him
Savor it.
again. Dead. Okay. Got through it. I was a little worried about it because of the cannon.
We are the flame, burning
Got some
brightly for all
baubles,
the
got
world
some
to
currency
see.
relics. Got an okay trinket, not one that I would use. It does help with bleed, but then hurts with burn, so it depends on the area, I guess.
Let us hope
Okay.
their desperation can be eased.
Let's see what we got. 3 of them can actually do something. You're the only one that can actually do something well, but no one agreed with it. You can look at their text and get an idea of who will agree as well. Unique items. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Wasn't anything I could really do about that one. That's one I just didn't avoid. Okay, so we lost 1 armor.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Alright, so we have the Academy Academic Study. They put the captions right on that. How strange it is, it's cold as ice. Not worth much to us, perhaps to another. Not sure what they're going to do to it or who's going to agree to it. It affects all 3 of them. But this could make it worse even between them. They're already resentful. I think I'll try for this. I'm not sure what Shadowborn is. I wonder if I can see that. Conditions.
We must keep moving.
Maybe it's not in the conditions. Oh, quirk, there it is. So, if the flame is less than 50, that's what I was saying, that some of the characters actually do well with high stress, some of them do well with low flame. Then they get plus 10 damage. I'm not sure about the combat star if it has to be the flame less than 50, we'll see. There's a 50% chance of stealth, though. I don't think it has to be flame less than 50. I think that just is to the damage. There's already a good chance of stealth, though, so that's kind of nice. But at the same time...
A simple choice.
And we'll do the same. Don't really want to damage my wheel.
It is low indeed.
Okay, we got battle...
Profit in destruction.
The only... Okay, so he's going to take 50% damage from the next hit, which is bad. The extra 50%. The only thing about the fact that he can stealth now is the fact that he's my tank. So no one can attack him even though he's my tank. But he's a bad tank, so it's not the worst of losses there. I don't really like this character. This character is blowing fire in my face a lot, so I want to take them out, I think. The rest are kind of normal, except for I'm not sure... he can do an AoE, though. I have to worry about that because he can do more than one. I didn't realize he could do that. I should look at some of their abilities. It's blind the 2 in the back. And got dazed, but not blinded, so they can still go through their turn eventually. Resisted the bleed. They're both going after him. Okay, he's got a combo on him now, so that's not good. Okay, that one's dead.
A promising development.
Next. I'd like to take him out. And that's going to be hard to do that. And he can't really do much to them, so I'm going to go ahead and take one of these 2 out. I think I'll just take that one out.
The fiend's
Just gonna blight.
strength dwindles.
But this one... Okay. Can't really use that, unfortunately, which is what I want to use. I think that the only thing I can use if I want to go for them is that. Doesn't do too much damage. I'll have to upgrade that if I'm going to keep using it. I need to get rid of the
Measure out
quirk
your
that they have.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Or I guess improve the friendship, really. Nice critical hit there. They're going to die, so I didn't attack them, is why. Less damage, but doesn't need too much. Next is this one at the end, who I can blind.
Lethality writ large.
Nice, even got a combo for that. I don't think he can do anything other than bolster. I can clear the corpses out. And then attack. There we go. And got a heal for doing a critical.
Scavenge what you can.
A little bit of money, a little bit of baubles.
Once more.
So as you can see, there's not truly a dungeon per se, it's just a stagecoach ride. Similar to Oregon Trail in that way. But, you know, the grinding and leveling up is new, of course,
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
in comparison to Oregon Trail, but we can go ahead and level up and stuff like that to try to get this done better. He's already got a quirk, so I'm a little worried about that. He'll still get I think it's a positive quirk. Okay, their friendship is better. Cosmic Hater. What did he get? He's got like 2 quirks now. Not you. You. Okay, so let's see. Cosmic Hater versus Cosmic, minus 20% damage taken versus Cosmic, plus 15% damage. Gain on being hit. Game on hit. I'm not sure if it means him attacking or them getting hit. But it's either way, it's -1 stress, so it's actually pretty good against Cosmic here. Not sure who all will be Cosmic. Let's do this. I'll lose my last armor. I should have just done the wheel, I guess.
Our protection has been stripped
Yep,
to its
armor
last.
is completely gone now. There's a possibility of getting attacked in the road at some point.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Okay,
They
so we
are
get
heroes.
2 combat items, but minus flame on that. Now you want the minus flame, that's the thing, but if I do that, we're at 80. And it's kind of bad for the rest of the minus 15 flame. That's the only one that can actually get bonus flame. I'm not sure what they get out of that. I'm not sure what the icon is on the right there. It's different. Trying to hold all the choices, but can't really see that. Flame plus scouting. Oh, well, we've got pretty decent scouting. So I think I will go with the -5 flame. Did lose a bit there.
Abandoned or forgotten. It
Okay,
is
so we
ours now.
got a stitching kit which can heal 50% for 1 target. That's really nice to get. Again, I'm not sure what resistance that is. I think it's defense of some sort. Or movement, one of the 2. I don't think it's movement associated. You might get lower defense with it. Couldn't even see that one. Okay, we've lost 1 wheel, we've lost all armor. We have 40 leagues to go, which is pretty far to go.
You painted without rest for days, babbling incoherently about distant, half-imagined
Same thing.
places.
I'm not sure what the 3rd icon is there. Stress plus minus, quirk mix, and quirk positive. He'll definitely get a negative quirk and definitely get a positive quirk. I think it'd be better just in case. Got positive. Okay.
The loathing festers.
What did he get? Or she, actually. Heal 5% on the round start. Nice.
An elementary problem.
Let's go for
Is it not?
the Shrine of Reflection. Even though the Hoarder can complete one of the people's
When the cult came,
quests.
no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn.
I'm down to
There was only
3.
stupefying horror.
Loathing
And
at
the
that one.
catatonic lethargy that follows it.
It's pretty low.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
I've tried this twice for the Plague Doctor. Don't think I want to try a third time. Let's try the Grave Robber.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Let's continue on.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Okay. Oh, she got a clear corpse ability. That's actually really good. And on hit, heals 33% gain stealth. I actually want to use that with her for sure. That's a really good ability, so I'm glad I got that. Let's see if I can stop using some ability. I need that ability. I've been using that one, but right now I can't really use it. I haven't really been using that too much in comparison to this, I think. I'll probably remove the Resentful, and I might start using that again. It's upgraded too, so let me just go and do that. What does the upgrade skill do? Oh, you get -1 stress and then 2 turns of that. That's kind of nice. I like that one. Okay. Keep that. Have I been getting trinkets? Just that. I don't really want to use that. So we'll continue forward. Let's try Reflection.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
So far we only have 28 leagues. It's not terrible. Haven't faced a battle in a while, but there might be some coming. Alright, so I still don't think I'm going to keep you, so let's try you.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
Nope, we do actually have something we do.
A prison riot. A fleeting chance
Dodge.
to escape incarceration.
Okay, so we get a combo. We get extra dodge with that. Let's go ahead and do. I don't see anything the combo does, but it looks like it will come up. Just before he had his pistol and a knife. Now we can. Well, we can't hit that, so I'm going to do it against one of you three. 3. Okay, that's all our armor gone. And we're going against 4. Okay, remove that. Now we have extra dodge. I go through this. So now I have a combo I can do on 3 of the 4. Raid the sound an unavoidable item. Or alarm. So I have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and use this. Do worry about the alarm. Okay, 1 down. Increase the stress by 3, okay. I will go ahead and use this. Yeah, I was worried about that happening. I don't know if it can really do anything about that right now. It doesn't seem to. One more down. Doesn't seem to have access to that third ability right now to do this. Don't know when the cooldown is. There's a one cooldown on that, so I hope that wasn't a one-time thing. Oh, you have to be out in the other position, so I'd have to be back there. Okay, well then I'm going to just do this. Still got plenty of stress right now I can handle. Still have to be back, I think, behind there. Alright, so death blow on that one. So we just got this one to worry about back there. Bane scoots forward. So we should be able to attack him no matter what, I think, now. Can't really remove that. Oh, no, this can only attack first two. And if I move, you can only move... Can you move there? Okay. I can't really do anything. He's going to use that. Well, I guess not. I can. Okay. I get an extra turn on that. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we should be able to do this. And then we just will hit them with the combo. That's not too bad.
He would be a fugitive, a hunted man, but a free
Move back one.
nonetheless.
I don't think I'm a fan of this. When you move back one, if you use this, and I don't really have a plan on moving any of my characters. And you can only really do it from the front, so it's really only useful if someone pulls me to the front and then I use it and get knocked back once. But did get an extra mastery for doing it. I might go on to his next skill just to see if there's something better. Not that I think I'll find another one before... Nope, that have the... No, it wasn't battle. Oh, we got a lot of these though.
The avatars of oblivion.
Here we go. Now we've got battle, I
Clergy
think.
of the
Nope.
spreading stain.
Thought it was battle. Now we do because he's got armor again lost. Okay, so these are going to be a little tougher, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to... It doesn't really matter too much who we attack. They're both like tanky.
Measured and steady.
They're both pretty tanky. We've got probably, I imagine, similar abilities.
Analysis is the
He can
natural prelude
disease.
to action.
And he can disease. He can bleed and stress and disease, so he's a little bit more dangerous. But yeah, I think I've got. Oh, and we have to because it's the stagecoach that we're trying to repair. That's why we're stopped and getting attacked. We have to have one character that doesn't take a turn each time, and it's a random one. And that has to spend the turn trying to repair the stage. Whew, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot. So you have to repair it this time.
Awash in turmoil.
Loses next action. So actually that's a stun right there. You're going to get more blighting.
A slow
12
dissection.
damage.
And
You're going to do what you can, man.
end.
Still got a lot of health. At least he wasn't able to do that one ability again. Okay, so that's the second one. If he gets a hit again, he's dead. I'm going to go ahead and do that even though the poison would take him out. Just because I worry. Okay, now we have to start to really worry about the stress. Because he got ability to do that. But I can use this and clear out that. And then crush. All I can do is try to just attack best I can. You can avoid one of those. You have to repair. Now, I don't know who he's... Okay, the Plague Doctor's going to have to do some healing here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Still got one more of the armor. It'd be good to get rid of it if you can. She does more damage, so it'd be nice if she got rid of it. She has to repair. Sorry, they're both females there. But the Grave Robber should be the one that will attack next, since she can just avoid that. Yeah, I'll just keep attacking. I mean, kinda got to. You can heal if you... Well, no, you have to repair the stagecoach, so you can't. Nice. Execution.
All problems have their solutions.
Yeah, but you're stressed
Even the
and
big ones.
got +1 armor, but God, they're stressed out and hurt.
Let us hope these
Only
repairs
20
reload.
leagues to the end. It's not terrible, but it's hard. At least we have the armor now. This is like the boss area, I think, or one of them. Okay, +1 stealth. What is all this? Combat. They all have combat. I think I would rather you get the stealth. They agreed. Okay, so they all got stealth, and who's actually able to be attacked? I have no idea who they can actually target if they're all stealthed. Still can't use this one. So we do that. I'm going ahead and blight them because I believe they have an ability to heal. Or buff, at least. I'm gonna just try to get rid of them. Okay, that one's an AoE attack. Resisted 2 status effects, but he got both of those. Well, she did. Good thing he's a she here. I don't know why I aimed at that. Didn't mean to. Alright, let's go ahead and heal you.
Extinguished at last.
That's an upgrade heal that would remove the status effects. Didn't actually heal either of them, but remove the status effects. Not much damage there. Even with a critical, not too much damage. Now we should be able to get a little bit of damage on them. Okay, resistance stress there. I'll go ahead and blight you. They're gonna buff, and I need to get rid of that buff. Yeah, they should die, not their next turn. Now they should die their next turn. Is it okay to shoot? Is that... Yeah, it's this one that's bad. Okay. He's gotta die, so I'm going one half back. Should be able to do this. Nice. And do this. Dead. That one should be dead. Let's go ahead and heal you.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Yeah, it's affecting a dodge, but that's okay.
A steady subtraction, an invariable
Okay, you got
result.
your turn here, so it's whatever you want to do. Blind, so I'll probably heal with them next time if I can. You're fine on your own health. Let's go ahead and clear these corpses. That also healed. Because now I can try to do that. Can't do that if you're blind. Okay. Should have healed them. They're so close to being dead. Everyone's like stressed out now at this point. Alright, some trinkets, but not too great of stuff, to be honest.
The loathing festers.
15 leagues to the end. I can't really avoid that.
The coach's plating is
Okay,
spent.
armor is
We are
gone again.
exposed.
This is really bad. Oh, we have another battle? What does this guy do? He's a big tank. Oh, we're like near in darkness and they have the advantage. Probably should use the light there, but I guess it doesn't matter now. Yeah, round start though, you get some chances, so I could go ahead and use that to here. There we go. Get rid of the actual problem where the round starting with a chance of blindness. What do you do?
What
Don't
can we
know.
learn upon closer inspection?
Okay, you have ranged ability that does well, three ranged abilities, and you can only do second and third rank for those, but you can still do a melee attack. So there's one that can buff them for dodging, one that blinds me, and one that downs me with stress. They're actually pretty bad. This one,
Let us take
I only
a
know about
closer
one.
look at the thing. As repulsive as
Cosmic
it
Forces.
is.
Not sure what in world the exulting unspeakable cosmic forces does, but since he's cosmic, this guy's going to have some advantages against him. I don't know what this one does, so I'm just going to attack it. That'll at least give me some information, I think. You need to heal you. Now, as far as you go, let's try to get a little bit of damage on this one. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. So let's go ahead and try to get some of this down. I don't think any of these have a revival ability, so if I do attack the, they both buff. I'm not sure what that's going to be, but I don't want to find out. So if I just attack this one and get him out of the way. Resisted blight. I need to see what the resistance is on that one. Only 20%, it's not terrible. Okay, now we just have to get it down 2 more times. He healed though. Okay, so we have a healer in there in the middle that we have to worry about because not only, and the back, he got healed twice. Okay, so now we know there's no use of attacking the tank because that's just going to get healed. We have to get rid of the other two first. Blind them first. And I will go ahead and start shooting at that one. I don't think you can do anything to the back. You.
A breakthrough. Awash in turmoil.
We got such damage. Now he's going to have his resolve test, so this is going to lose a lot of health. And everyone's going to have their affinity gone down with him. Okay, so he's now at death's door. This is what can happen if, you know, he has a good chance of dying at this point. Not much I can do about it. If I pass, then I can get some health. I think I'll do that. Of course, he might just get killed pretty soon. Okay, we're just going to keep attacking these guys. Try to get rid of them. Try to heal him.
The mind's grasp
Got good damage there. They both got such good protection against being damaged right now. Doesn't really matter because they both have good protection. They actually have a 75% chance of not even being hit. That one does. Go ahead and heal him some more. Okay, that was only 1 damage, but we added a lowered attack. Nice. Okay, we got rid of that one. That one can still heal the tank, so we have to get rid of him next.
Bravo! Darkness
Not good. Really not good.
inexorable.
This might kill him. Okay. Not dead. Yet. Yeah, he's gonna be to full health when I actually start attacking him again. But now I get to start attacking him again. I'm out of healing that I can do. So I'm just going to do this. And of course, he's got a really good dodge up right now, so. I'm going to pass.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay, so that should take care of all the dodge that they have. And you can avoid that defense. Let's go ahead and do a melee attack on you. Maybe they'll get blighted. Nice. Now we can start doing some damage on this thing. I'm actually glad it was an AoE. We can't move or be moved. I'm fine with that, actually. I actually want my characters to stay in the same spot they are. Okay, so we got 3 protections. 1, 2, and then I think they'll die. Nope. 1 more. Got it. Managed to get it with everyone still alive. I think this might be the last thing we face.
Those who dare.
Plus 75 max HP, but you lose 50% damage. That's an interesting trinket. That's just plus 20% max HP. That's a really nice trinket. No down effect on that one. Okay, 7 leaves to go on the end, so all we have to do is just go for it. I think we can just make it. Hope. Yes, nice. Full inventory, by the way, apparently. I'll have to get rid of some things or use some things. I'll probably have a lot that I want to use. Well, let's see what all happened during this.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Okay, minus 50% trinket prices, get healing to 50%, and minus 1 stress. We need a lot more minus stress, okay. We did gain the plus 10% crit. And certain dry satire burns the hottest. I'm not sure what that would do, but it's usually negative, so. That one gets plus 1 stress for the highwayman. And we've already seen the rest. He completed his objectives. Yeah, you're all kind of stressed out. Stressing me out over here. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure what buff that does. Okay, that healed. That healed. What's the friendship between all these people? Let's go to mastery first, though.
Listen. Practice.
I'm not really using much other than that, so I'm not too worried about you. You did... I haven't really upgraded you. Yeah, I'm not sure about the ability that they got. It's really good for damage, but they move, and I don't really want them to move. They're upgraded on the things I want upgraded right now, so I don't think I want to really mess with that. I've been using quite a few things with you. I think I'll upgrade that. I might end up using the clear corpse quite a bit, so I'll go ahead and do that too. You've got most of your stuff upgraded. This is the only one that's, in case you do get moved, would be good. I guess if I'm going to buff anything, this buffs both attack and speed. So I guess that'd be a good thing to upgrade. Let's see, I would like to see the friendship between everybody. I don't know how to do that. Not that. Not sure where I see the friendship yet. Relationships, here we go. So you've got neutral, unfriendly, and neutral. Not terrible. I mean, they're not terrible. So far they have either zero affinity, unfriendly. I could use a positive affinity with these two. But it's mainly these two that are having the issues. This and you. You need to drink together. Can we do that again? We can do it. I don't know how much we can do this. It's probably bad. I'm drinking a lot of whiskey. Or at least the characters are in the game. Not really me. Let's see.
Conventional fare.
I need to get rid of the stress
Fairly
somehow.
priced.
What about the end items? Do I have any end items that can get rid of stress? I need to use this. Oop, didn't mean to do that. No, I don't want. I actually don't want that at all. We have 17 items. Some of them I'll use, some of them I won't. I don't think I'll ever use that, so I'll go ahead and discard that. I don't think I'll use that either, but that can be used with other stained items as things, so... Yeah, there's some things that can be used with stained items, so I'll keep it just in case. But let's see, combat items... How many torches do I have at this point? I think I still have a decent amount. Let's see. Torchbearer is you. Still got 3. That's probably good for the mission. 3 is probably enough. Got a lot of whiskey. It's because of the stagecoach items. I don't know what this will do, but I got a lot of them. I really hope that it doesn't do anything bad, because that's like a lot. It didn't say anything negative about it, so... Very curious what will happen if I get it up to 20, though. I don't think I can get it to 20. Once it did +2 instead of +1. Nah, very close. I could buy one more, I guess. That would be the end items, I think. Don't have too much money this time, so I can't buy too much here. I need to get rid of one of these. I think the enemy, depends on the enemy. Some of them do blight and some of them do bleed, so it's hard for me to pick. I think most of them do bleed over blight. So I'll get rid of that. I know I just bought this, but I'm going to get rid of that because I'll get disease if I use it. Okay, so they're 20 out of 20. I don't even know what that'll do, but hopefully something good. Bleed at the expense of burn. I think I just want to get rid of that. You can't really sell them, sadly, as far as I've seen. You get attacked a lot, dude, so we're going with that. Now, there are trinkets that could help. You can just get plus 20% max HP, but I think you already have something that's a little worse, so I'll go ahead and do that. So plus 15% max HP, minus hits. Okay. Okay. I think. Yeah, I'll let him stack. Get him to be as tanky as possible. He doesn't have any trinkets, but he has some combat items. You have combat items. You have combat items. You don't. So I need something on a combat item for you. And you have trinkets, but pretty much no one else does. I don't think I can afford trinkets right now. I think I can afford combat items. And if I'm going to do something, I've got, I think, Clear Corpse. Probably best. Now I'm out the money. Alright, so who didn't have a combat item? Let's do you. Because it removes stress as well. So I'll do that. Now let's see, we need repairs. I don't know how much. I have 14.
Is sharpened steel.
I don't actually have enough to repair this. 1 and 1's all we can do. That's it.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
I have never made it this far in this, so we'll see what the mountain holds. We probably won't make it through, but that's kind of expected. Your stress is really not good. I don't think I have anything for you, though. Not really. No. So hopefully your stress will be, it says -1. That's not gonna be good, I think. I'll just rest. Yes. Okay, what do we have here? Great, resentful.
Resentment.
I don't use that ability, but I use that one. I use that one, come on, all the time. That's not good. Respectful, okay.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So now I don't think they'll have the negative effect that they did have of being resentful. Instead, they'll be respectful, which gives extra attack for when she heals herself. And this gives dodge, I think, to Audrey. Yeah, so that's kind of nice. It's actually the really powerful dodge, the 75% dodge. I don't really use that all that often, though. Well, no, I do. This I use when your health gets low. I mean, you have to be less than 33% health or it doesn't do anything. But this is bad. This one's the worst. Okay, let's head onto the mountain and see what we got there.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I don't know if it's going to put me in a boss fight or if I have to travel the full route or what. I can't really avoid that. I guess I could have gone right. Don't see any routes come up. So I'm wondering if I just go for a boss fight here or what.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Combat, combat, combat. Okay, we've seen this before now. We know that this one is going to get healed by those two. So we have to head for these two first. I must have moved those around. Didn't even realize. I mean, he's gonna blind my best guy, but I'm gonna bolster, I guess, you then. Get back. Okay, this no longer has a bad effect, so we're going to try this out. She doesn't have a powerful blight, but it's not bad. And I'll go ahead and try this with both of them. Good, they blind and comboed. I just have to take it from him because not much I can do. A lot of stress with everybody. She's gonna get really high. I need to find someone that can lower the stress or something that can lower the stress. Nothing I see. There's no reason to do this, so I think what I'll do is give him extra attack and extra speed, I guess, as well. Use Defender on them. And I guess we'll try for another one of these. Can't hit them, but we can hit this one. They've got stealth up, so I can't actually target them. I'm hoping they will be able to die. That should be, yeah, enough to take them out. They even have regeneration of +6, so it's kind of bad, but expected that to happen, so that's why we're taking out these two. Now it's just a tank. I guess I would give extra damage to you. Yeah, I guess just attack. I can't. Oh, they're stealthed, so I can't really do anything. That's a lie. It's not bad. Don't even need that to heal. I can't really. I don't know. I can't really do too much here. So I guess I'll clear them for no reason whatsoever. So you get stealthed. So there's that. Nope, can't aim at him, so one less stress, and then I'll... No, it's gonna bolster you.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Can't really bolster now, so I'll do this and defend. Okay, so the stealth shouldn't matter anymore. They're the only target that I have left. Nice. So Respectful also allowed me to attack with both of them at the same time, randomly. He's got a lot of health at this point. I've pretty much buffed his health quite a bit.
A breakthrough.
I don't know if this is going to be the only round. I'm hoping it is, but I don't know.
Measured and steady.
One more hit and he should be gone. Removes the stress from both of them. Okay, dead.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Yeah, I don't know how many tests we're going to have. Not really any routes to go down. No explanation of how far we are. So just going as I go.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed.
Little some health there.
Beyond,
Hey,
only infernal nihility.
this looks like a boss fight.
Non-existence.
Okay, so we got 4 locks
Mind must
and
be
the mind
freed of
thing
its
here.
self-imposed incarceration.
Can't use healing skills or items. That's what you can do. I don't know what these can do. Nope, so I'm just going to have to hit them and find out. Might as well hit the front one. No reason not to, since I have no idea what any of them do. That's a lot of health.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay, you do minus damage. They all have the same amount of health, but they all do different things, I think. I guess we'll just poison it.
A slow
Blight it.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, that's interesting. Can't use stress heal skills or items now. That's kind of bad because I'm using stress heal quite a bit just now. You need to heal.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
We're getting closer on that one. I don't have any AoE attacks, so there's no reason to just not go against this particular one here. Try to protect him. Wow, that was a lot of stress. He's fully stressed, or she is anyway. I keep saying she. She is fully stressed and is going to have her resolve tested soon. That one should be dead next time. Okay, what is it going to be? Bad? Okay, it's good. That's luck. But you couldn't use a heal, right? So you didn't actually get healed. You should be dead, so I should start worrying about these. I can't really use my attack because if I use my attack it blinds the guy behind me who does a lot more damage than me. Okay, so negative attack, can't use melee skills this time, but that's okay. You can use ranged. I think I'll do this. Resisted. We're getting a bit low on things, low on health and stuff. So don't like. Good amount of damage, but they've got a lot of health. Only 2 heals left, I think. Okay, you're on death's door now, so that's bad. Probably should use it on him. I don't know if I can though. Defend. Okay, gain to regenerate. Can't heal now. I mean, it's the best you could do there. Yeah.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horror.
I'm not using my tank to actually hit anything. 2 on death's door. Well, actually, she gained health back. Why do we keep saying that? It's the outfit, I guess. I don't know. Back on death's door. Barely living. Don't know how I'm live. Can't really do anything, so... Okay, that's still not enough health gone. They're denying me melee skills, but that's not terrible. I just need to defend people. Can't heal right now.
Every
Gone.
road
Okay,
must
so this
end.
first one of my character's dead. He's nearly dead. You can heal yourself, but and you gain dodge and speed, so I think I will do that. Can you heal yourself? Yes, you can. Let's go ahead and do that. Get a healing roundup. Now, he's on death's door too. Oh, that's gonna be most of my health gone, I think. Yep. Nearly everyone dead. She can heal though. So, healing her. Going to boost her attack as well. She already got boosted speed. I think that will... No, this didn't do anything really, but it did give her extra attack. 2 left. This is not good.
At last,
I'm not going to make this. There's no way.
has claimed its due.
There's no way I'm making it this time, but, you know, we weren't kind of expecting to, since we haven't upgraded our characters all. It's kind of nice to actually go against them. Miss. All that. So 2 against 2, but their 2 are like, you know, better off. Still blind. We'll do that since we're blind.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Just trying to get any sort of protection.
Once again,
So I know that's going to
teetering on
happen.
that terrible precipice.
It's the only time I can do a wait action to get the health back. Can't use healing, which is pretty much okay at this point. Finally got some damage on it. Well, if we could last the number of rounds needed, that would be great. But I don't think we can.
Interminable conflict.
There's a lot going on here. When do I get a turn? Be nice to get one. Double up on the flight, so 12 at this point. And they're down to 14 health. Death's door yet again. Let's kill it. Okay, this thing should die now.
A steady subtraction.
It's down to
An
this.
invariable result.
How many times is it going to survive death's door, I swear? I don't know how it keeps surviving. Somehow it is.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay, no healing abilities, so we're just going to hit it. I think we have to attack the brain thing too, though. Get off a resisted the blight. That has a lot, and they blighted as well. Yeah, I know you're gonna face death's door. I don't know. You can not. You've already apparently passed before, so you're blind and you'll miss it. Yep. The fact that we're lasting this long, I don't know.
This is no time to falter.
It's gonna die. She's got blight and fire and everything else.
A master stroke.
Thank you for doing some damage before you die, though. Resisted the blight. Death's door. Again, everyone's at death's door. They're probably going to die.
All the same.
No healing. Just slice the thing if you can. I mean, this is going to be very, very close. This one's probably going to die, but...
And an abrupt end.
But, you know, surprisingly close. battle here. We're gonna have like 1 HP. Get to go again. It's got 1 HP. And I've got death. That's what I've got. I've got death.
She understood death.
1 HP. I don't know if I would have had to
Not defy it.
have the brain but 1 HP. That's
Remain
pretty impressive, I would
undeterred,
say.
and you will yet prevail.
If they don't really have upgrades or anything, that is pretty impressive. I had literally 1 HP left on the boss. I don't know if, though, I may have had to face the brain after all those 4 things, so there's a
How
possibility of
many
that.
souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity?
Going to go ahead and upgrade. Now we can actually look at the other things to upgrade. So
Study
this
the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
can upgrade your stagecoach to have like extra inventory slots, extra stagecoach items, and eventually an extra wheel point. It takes a lot to get there, but it might be worth it to get the extra wheel and the extra armor. It takes 19 to get all the way up to there. This gives extra relics and baubles, and this gives better scouting, minus 12% stagecoach repair. So this is, everything's going to be, resources are better and cheaper, basically. This gives you a pet. I can't remember what pets do, but I don't have a pet right now, so it wouldn't be bad to upgrading and getting a pet. Plus 5% resistance per luxury item equipped, and plus 10% positive relationship chance. Actually not bad for that one. Renowned is just about skins, I think, for the stagecoach, so it's nothing I need to worry about right now, I think. This is... So we're using a flame that will give us less candles right now, because it will have bonus effects. This is the opposite. It'll give you more candles, but you get worse and worse effects. But you get lots and lots of things by doing it. So this is when you get really high up there, I think. I wouldn't really try that at the beginning. And that's just one of the areas. The Timeless Woods, it's, you have any memories?
That warms the mind.
We haven't really ran into this, so I really won't go into it, but you can accomplish them there. This is where we
These are
unlock
beaten,
characters and
broken
upgrade them.
souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
The first thing I would like to do is get rid of this character. We have a few other sort of tanks that we could use. The Hellion is one for high damage, more of a, not really a tank. Similar to the Man of Arms, but a lot more damage, I believe, and it has a bleed ability. The Jester is more of a back rank, I think, or any rank, I guess, but it does bleed damage and a bit of heal. Similar to what the Plague Doctor is, but instead of blight, it does blood or bleed. I think I'm okay with my Plague Doctor on that. The Leper, however, is a good tank. But if it's like the other game, the Darkest Dungeon 1, I assume. I liked the Leper in that. The Occultist, similar to what the other two were, the Jester and the Plague Doctor. It's got a little bit of range damage, a little bit of offensive support, and a little bit of heal. I don't know, Runaway's new. I'm not sure what that one does. Front rank, burn, stealth, support. I need a tank. The Flagellant, I think, is one of those that likes the bad stress and things like that, so, and hurts themselves at times, but likes that about them. They're sacrificial support, I guess is what they call them, because they hurt themselves and they like the extra stress. They do well with that. This is a pretty much pure healer, but does a lot of damage. So it's good to get to this one. I wouldn't mind doing that to replace probably my Highwayman. But the first thing I'll try is this. Yeah, I need to...
Leper, the true splendor of a world. Those
Now,
who live within it.
there are these upgrades that you can get that will give you special trinkets at the end. Also different paths, and different paths means that you can focus on different sort of attributes. It has different abilities and things like that. So it's like an archetype or persona in Persona or something like that. So you can change up what it does by upgrading, but some of these upgrades like this one are just +4 max HP, which is nice. And then trinkets and then bonuses and extra and extra extra. So these are actually upgrades, they're real upgrades to the characters. I mean, the first one that they give you is +5 death perception, so no reason not to get that. Melee skills +10% crit, but I don't really use them for that. If medicinal herbs is equipped, +15 or 50% healing. Not too worried about that. It is expensive to choose these paths, so I don't think too much upgrade is okay right now. I think I would like to get the 5% bonus. But I've unlocked the leper, and I may look into trinkets and things like that for that one. I think since I have 30 left, I could unlock the Vestal and replace the Highwayman with the Vestal. So that's just unlocking, and this will be the upgrade.
A little more light, a little more strength.
But if you keep the flame pretty high, on this one it's actually good. You also subtract stress, so that's not bad for that trinket. I think I will go ahead and get that. But the path, I think that's too much to upgrade right now. And you can upgrade the Crusader, but again, that's about the quest that we have. So we haven't unlocked that. That's the thing we can attach to the Stagecoach, which makes things a little bit more difficult. But I have who I want to unlock. And I have them upgraded to where I want them to be, I think. And this, again, will give you more trinkets, combat items. We used it last time. Stagecoach items and end items to choose from. I think we lucked out with the bread on the end item. It would be nice to get that, but I'm thinking about
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
Yeah.
Any
I know you said that already. Okay. I'm thinking about the resourcefulness and the journey on this. Though first, I think I will try out a pet, but I don't know if I'll try out that one.
It cannot fight.
Doesn't say which one.
It can calm.
Doesn't say what the other pets will do, so I'll just stick with that one to start with. It does take 5 to get extra relics and baubles. And it'll take 5 more to get extra scouting, so I think I'll just do the extra inventory slots, the 1 Stagecoach item slot. I think I'll upgrade the Stagecoach. I got 6 I can do.
These wheels are invested with noble purpose.
And then with the rest, I think I'll do, not you, if I get up to the working fields. I think I'll do 1 and 1. 1 end item.
A welcome advancement in the
-3 stress. 1 target. That's really good. It's hard to get rid of their stress. One of the main problems I have with that boss battle is everyone was so stressed that they got hurt pretty much right away. I haven't got good trinkets at all. So I'm hoping for something really good there, but I think it's probably going to be low level.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
If I miss them, then I do get lower damage, but this one's not terrible because it start with extra armor. 15% chance of it anyway. And this is all the stuff we've gained so far. There we go. Alright, so before embarking, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be right back. About 5 minutes, I think it is. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's get back, and I'm going to embark and probably see about choosing a different characters that we just
Once
unlocked.
more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope
We'll see
yet
what they do. I'm not
remains.
sure what the abilities are of the leper. I do remember the Vestal, which I unlocked on the last stream that I was doing a tryout of this game. Nope, we're still in
For
denial.
Sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Didn't make it past the mountain, though it was close, amazingly. Surprised with it being the first go around that we actually did so
Interminable
well.
faculty socials became something of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate.
Yeah, here's where we'll
The
pick people.
crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
Okay. Still want to have the grave rubber, but I don't know. I think
Indiscriminate science
want to have
stains the
the
surgeon's
Lysis.
hands.
I'm going to have lepers first, and I'm
Making
going to
peace with
have
adversity is the very essence of
the grave
existence.
robber a second, I think. But let's look them up for the new ones. Okay, so this is our really healer, our nun. So Vestal. So we got self buff here of attack and armor, plus a bit of damage, and you can upgrade that to have more damage, as well as have a random adjacent ally be up on their attack. Let's see. Target gets dazed, but that can be upgraded to not only daze and remove the dodge and remove stealth, but also cannot gain dodge for 2 rounds. This one's an interesting one. If you gain like a few different ones of these icons, then you can actually deal burn damage with this. I'm not sure how you build them up. I guess we would get an ability to do that. So I'm not seeing anything on our target that will do it. We'll have to look into how we do that. But that does a good amount of damage, 4 to 7 with, if you get 2 of them, then you get plus 100% damage. You can double the damage on that. This is our heal, which needs to be upgraded to 30% as soon as possible. And you get more, the more of these that you build up. I'm not sure how you build these up, if you have to wait or what. I'm not sure. Let's see, that's a status effect. I'm not too sure which one that is. I'll have to look into that, but I think we can look at them here. Nope, not that button. We'll do it during the battle. But I don't know much about this one at all, so... And I haven't played him in this game. I played him in Darkest Dungeon, but let's see what he does in this one, because I don't even remember. I just remember liking him. Good amount of damage in comparison to the last one. Ignores blind when the target has a combo on it, and also self-blind is 75%. That's probably not good. It goes lower. It's bad that if you use the main attack that you get self-blind. That I think a trinket could help with that. So they're probably going to start out with some bad effects. The target gets knocked back and you target team clear corpse. So that's kind of nice. So you get, I think the whole team will be cleared of corpses. If I got that right. 3 to 5 damage. Armor 2, I can't remember what the alert does, but that's what that is, an alert, I think. Turn start with armor, and you get resistance, but there's no damage to that one, so it's buff completely, just a buff. Well, just a buff, we've needed those buffs. Self-heal, so that's something I'd like about this one, is that you can even heal 50% actually if that one's upgraded, and you get 3 stress mines. So it's good self-sustain, which our previous tank did not have self-sustain really. Reflection, you remove stress and remove blindness, so you can actually remove the blindness that you put on yourself. It means that you can only use this every once in a while, but it does up to 16 damage, so I can't complain too much. But I think I want that. Okay, so the goal is to visit 2+ assistance encounters. Near the Tangle, a Glimmer of Hope 2 times, land the killing blow on 2+ gaunts. let's get going. We pretty much know the story at this point, but just in case you're tuning in for the first time or tuning in for this second hour,
has passed.
third hour. No, we're still in denial. I think we did pretty well.
Exhausted. Ahead, only trial. And
Okay, so this would be the easy battle. Easy-ish. It could be 2 to 4 enemies, I think.
Even your
They actually gave us someone new.
To the spreading stain.
They do a ranged attack anywhere in the back rank. Everyone else is pretty much front
Let us
rank.
take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Let's just go ahead and blight some people.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Now you're already blind. Let's see. You got 4. 1 hit should do. Okay, so that one should be dead next turn. We could daze someone. I think this one tends to do better in the back rank. Even though it says it will do the same thing. Okay, so we got one of these now, which empowers different skills. Okay, so you ignore blind when the target has a combo on it. Don't really have any stress right now, but it would be good if I could remove the blindness from me.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 2 blight damage. It's not bad. She's apparently a healer of some sort. I think. Unless I just am mistaken. But I thought one of them healed. I think one of them died, though, instead. Not sure what she does, really. Okay, you're not blind. Now you are. Okay, that has 3. That one's dead. Nice. She can do a lot of damage. Go ahead and heal you. Now you're the only one I have to worry about. And she can also attack the back rank. Something we needed. What about this clear corpse thing? Knocks back 3 if I do it, though. That's pretty far, and it's hard to... You can't really... you can attack... Can't really attack the back now. Let's go ahead and remove blindness from you. And wait for, you know, some of these to go away. Okay, so now we'll just use this. And get rid of them.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
We got a trinket that's plus 5 crit but minus 15% healing received from skills. I don't really like that.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply.
Alright, so very first of the regions here, it's just the beginning. I don't even know if we can buy... We can probably buy something here, but we don't have really any money at this point.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary
Yeah, this
body.
just heals and...
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
There's both a negative, or minus 10% positive relationship chance, and some plus, or minus 10% negative relationship chance. So it's just in general, you're minus 10% relationship chance of any type.
A helm of the Crusaders.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Their
This is,
legions lost,
yeah.
their exploits.
If you're not familiar with it, again, this will help us start the Lost Crusade, which can unlock the Crusader class. At least I think that's what it does. But it does make things, I think, more difficult, so I'm not really doing that right now. No, we actually got plenty of money. Maybe it's from all the stuff we did before. Let's go ahead and go to the Mastery Trainer. We have 5 Mastery.
when survival demands it.
Want to upgrade this to be less chance of blindness. And let's see, what about... Yeah, the heal's gonna be good. All three of these are good, but no one else is upgraded yet either. The upgrades go away if you die like that, and I want to switch off of... I don't want. I'm going to switch your skills in a second, but I want to use the corpse one because it gives a heal with that, and a really good heal too. I'm going to upgrade your basic skills and your basic skill, and maybe your healing. I'll have to look. Maybe. Might look more into her for healing though. I do want to do this and this. And that'd be good. That's what I'll focus on. She does a lot of damage. Now, the provisioner, we need to buy some things to heal for one.
Or wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay, so we can get the pet for free.
Did.
And the pet does 5% stress resistance per luxury gear item that we have equipped. And plus 10% positive relationship chance. And it does expire if you don't mount it. So I do need to mount it onto the stagecoach, but that's not a problem. I can just put it in its slot.
Improvement,
I think it's
a
here.
new
Yep.
variable in the equation of your fate.
Doesn't do anything bad, so I'm going to keep this off for now.
Consider
And
your
look at our
position
route.
and plan accordingly.
Okay, so this is a stagecoach item, and this is an extra mastery. I kind of like the extra mastery.
Another nameless city.
Okay.
Another inferno of mutilation and
I don't think we have
madness.
anything here. We can buy some stuff, though. I'll get the Radiant Flame. It does give us less candles, but it gives us a lot of extra protection, extra initiative, extra resistance to stress and things like that, so... I do have 30 of these. Starting out fresh with no trinkets at all. I think this would be good for the dude up front. Okay, so that's 25 I have left. So we could do a stagecoach item with it. Increases stacking for relics and baubles by 12 per stack. That's actually kind of nice. We do run out of inventory. But I think I'll save it just in case we get something better. I don't need this right now, but I will need it. I kind of want that, but I want to save it for the next area, not this area. This does 20% max HP per target. It's 8. It's a good amount. It'd be 32 to get all 4 characters, and I have 70 something though, so it's not terrible. Let's go. Can we have any in items? Yes, we have these. I don't really need. Actually, I don't need in items at the moment. I need. Don't have any good trinkets. I need combat items. So for this lantern, I'm going to do 4 of. And probably 2 of these. Just to have some healing around. And 2 of those. So that's 1, 2, 3. We need a 4th character holding something. I might as well do stress. I'm just thinking, who's going to really get stressed out? Because we do have a lot of protection against stress now. But let's go ahead and open them up and start equipping some things. You will be a healer. Let's have you remove or burn, so I'll remember which one you have. Kind of nice extra defense. I like the extra defense. Oh, now we get, there's the base initiative plus 1 quirk. You're really fast. Don't want you to be my health guy. You. Don't like this trinket, I'm not going to really use it. Let's see, for you, I will do the candle. You're the one that's been getting stressed, so I'll use that. And then for you, I'll do this. So we got some healing potions and things like that. And I think that's all I'm going to do for this, except for the Radiant Flame I will apply, but it gets us less candles. It's pretty good.
Strength of your convictions.
Yeah, we want this route already, so let's go ahead and rest and go on. No relationship effects on this one. We're just embarking on our first major route, which will actually have a map. This brawl. Okay.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Okay, we don't need to do that. We get to lose a wheel if we do that. I think I'll go ahead and lose a wheel.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Yeah, here's my wheel gun. Trying to avoid some of this, but keep hitting at everything. Okay.
Perhaps I left this for you.
What's this one?
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
I could have moved the captions anywhere but there.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Just some supplies. Stagecoach item even chance to produce flapjacks, which I don't know what to do, but I haven't bought that one before. I've seen it and pop up in the end, but yeah, let's go ahead and do some scouting. Actually, I would like to do that. That way we can see more of the map and don't have to worry about what's coming up. Well, we still have to worry, but you know, we know what's coming up and we have more choices that way.
The vestiges of an invading
Okay, we got
army.
some. These two things are in the way, so they'll protect these guys basically.
The slow suffering begins.
Wonder if I should go ahead and remove blind. I don't. Where's the remove blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. I could also remove a stress that way. Doesn't do as much damage against these things. This just needs some pure damage on it. I have to take them out before I can take anything else. It can't be poisoned, so can't be bled either. The only thing I can really do is hit it. Oh, that's not good. It's got a combo line. You got lower damage. It's great. Okay, that one's gone. It doesn't leave behind a corpse, which is good because it's not like a thing to die. Blight you. Okay, so that's 6 blights and good amount of health though. Would have been nice if I could have gotten all that. Okay. Good damage. That one's dead pretty much. So we'll start taking out this, and then we'll go after that guy in the back, 'cause he's dead up here. Yeah, I know it's immune to bleeding, but it's the best I got for him.
Variable can make all the difference.
She could probably use the clear corpse ability. Try this. It's not really going to take a lot of damage from her. Yeah, I'll go ahead and deal with that. You could use some extra HP. It's not really turning out to be the good tank that I was thinking it was. Not so far anyway.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, now we just got the one last guy. like nearly always in a state where he's not doing a lot of health. Remove bleeding at least. Thought that was going to heal, but apparently didn't have enough damage on her. And do this. There we go.
The past is gone. Let it die.
We did get a new contraption, or new combat item, which is a contraption which blinds for 2. The red means it's like really good in comparison to like these common items. Of course, those common items are currency, but this is a small amount. 48 leagues to go. How long is the league, I wonder? Not that long, it's already 45 now. Alright, so this should do scouting. So this tells me the enemies that are up ahead, along the road, the combat cell face, the hazards, everything pretty much. I'm right here, so if I go down this route, I'll get a hazard, but I get a Shrine of Reflection, and I still have 1 armor left. And it doesn't look like there's another armor place that I'm stuck at coming up anytime, so I think I want to go straight so I can get an ability unlocked. Let's go this. Get the map gone.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
I'll try dude here and see if he gets any better abilities.
Chapter 1. Shun them not.
Okay, so we actually have to attack things.
Despite the protestations of his royal advisors, he would visit with the sick and dying, providing them what comfort he could.
It was a little different because it used to be a leper, I guess. Not sure what the point is yet. Let's go. Go forward? No, they can't be moved. Well, I guess I can do this. That does still push it forward, okay. He's gonna get stressed out pretty fast. Okay. It's not terrible. We're just trying to help them while making these not able to hurt them, I guess. So let's go ahead and do this. And then I'm going to move forward twice, I guess. We need to move forward again. Need to be able to do the embrace option, which I think I have to be... I got to be one more. Okay, I should be able to handle it, but I'm a little worried about them. Alright, so that's another one embrace, one more to go. I need to deal with these guys because they'll up my stress level. They're trying to get pretty much me not to deal with the sick and dying. Okay, so they're all rebuked. And let's see, can we do forward 3? There we go. So then we should only have to do this embrace and we should be good there. Yeah, it's not bad. You got leprosy from it. That's when you got disease with leprosy.
The ailing and infirm were far less repulsive to him than the venomous whispers of his scoffing entourage.
I mean, I'm not sure how much better this is than the other, but ignores the armor. Can't see how the upgrade will do. I have to look at that. Okay, so the upgrade is just to get to 60%, and that ignores blind when the target's comboed again. It's very similar to this one, to be honest. The only difference, really, is the ignoring armor, which is good. But I don't think it's worth changing out some of these. I don't know. That one I don't really use yet. I guess I can switch over to that. Just look at the map now that we have it filled out. Okay, there's gonna be a combat soon. Same one as before, it looks like. One of these. Not the easiest. Because I'm dealing with, you know, wanting to do blight, and these games can't be
Measure out
blighted.
your violence and apply it judiciously.
Wasn't too much damage. But it's gone now. Okay. Hello. How's the light doing? It's okay. Man, it's all I can think of to do, really. I do like her damage quite a bit. That was a good amount of damage. It's pure raw damage there. I think that's what he can offer. So, I guess I'll continue doing. Well, can I hear you yet? Yeah, I can hear you now. Nice. You can heal more on critical like that. I'm getting target with combos each time I do this. You're not blind yet. There we go. Now you're blind.
Steady yourself.
Need to heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Well, yeah.
Done.
It's not bad. He has to be in the first 2 positions in order to heal? I didn't know that. So I have to think about where to position her then. He's kind of my healer.
Messy, but effective.
Okay, so we got some bandages to heal and some contraptions. Let's get the map up.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse. The
Got
fanatics
one
bear
wheel.
book in
We're kind of
building
stuck
alike.
here though. Don't know if we can go
Place
to a
of
different path.
research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
There's a possibility of getting a mixed quirk. There's definitely ability to get positive quirk, but there's good. Just the positive quirk. Can we go any other direction? Are we? No, we're stuck on this. That's what I thought. I'm going to lose the last stagecoach wheel. Right about here. Okay, so that's the last wheel.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing
Yeah, I know.
left to give.
I'm aware.
A refreshing commune unburdens
Places.
the mind.
Some light plus stress relief. Or leave. I think I'll do yours. Just didn't like that. It's not good.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, what about the map? Oh, we thought we're stuck. We're going to attack something because we're going to lose another wheel. There's nothing we could have done about it. We're pretty much stuck here. There's no other path we could take from like way in there. So one of them will lose a turn each time. I'm just going to try to get rid of them all. They're not too different. These guys are a little bit tougher at times.
Steady.
But I think just getting rid of them will be fine. You got 6, you got 6, so you're going to die. I love her abilities. It's really strong.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I'm not sure if the leopards who I was thinking of then wanted to have as my tank. She has this blindness, or they changed it from Darkest Dungeon 1. There's a possibility too. But he does have this blindness, so. That is something that we have to contend with. We're gonna take him out. The hero's afraid of being left behind. That's not good. Let's do, well, actually heal. That isn't going to help, but it will do these. Which is dodge plus stealth, or not stealth, but speed. Let's see. Heal? Yeah. Heal if we can. We can't heal apparently, but we can remove fire.
At last.
Alright, so her turn next. Can you heal yet? No. We don't really have stress, so we just attack.
A brilliant conclusion.
Dead. One left.
A simple variable, easily resolved. I guess it's not about her position, it's about her target's position. So her target has to be in the first 2 slots. Which I guess is fine, because that's kind of who she was needing to aim at. A little help impeccably timed.
Trying to keep them in pretty good health here, but it's hard to do that. You're blind, so I need to like remove that. Hardly getting to attack here. And you've got repair. Now we're gonna attack. One hit, but you know. Takes a while to set that hit because of all the blindness. Got a wheel.
We move once more, albeit unsteadily.
Get the map up. Yeah, we're nearly there now. We've got one more loading coming up. Then we got these guys. Food? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. They didn't like it much though.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
It's not something I'll use because it gives you disease. Though, I wonder if the leopard would be okay with that. Trying to avoid it wasn't really way to. There's the low thing. I'm about to face like the major enemy. Okay, so here's the major enemy of this part. And these are all bad. None of them are good whatsoever. Debating on whether I should unlock another character class. To try out maybe the Hellion or something. Okay, they should be dead now. Not quite. They will be.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
That's not good. Good protection, but let's remove the blindness. We've got to get better protection up. Should be able to heal. Okay, we got like 3 or people that can actually heal others. So you should do next. Okay, that one's dead. You... this. Yeah, it's the armor thing. You avoid armor though. I forget what it takes to ignore armor. It's on her ability, I'll have to look. What's light doing? Not bad. It's got a lot of damage at least. But they've got regeneration.
The
Okay,
enemy weakens.
getting
and
closer.
wins. Agony
Something like that.
by accumulation.
Bleed and burn on that one. Okay, the next attack should be dead. So let's go ahead and... what can we do? I guess I could blind the back too. That put a combo on, but I can't target him. I think she can ignore stealth, though he's not stealthed now. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about you. So just in case, because I had both the regenerate and poison.
But effective.
You can't really target that. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is hit one of these things. It's not really going to do much but blind myself. You, however, can flight. As can you. Okay, be careful of this guy. Reflection. Get rid of the blindness. Nice, okay. Nearly there. Should be dead. Just this one left. Oh. Well, that sort of ended it.
Sweet
That looked
reprieve.
bad.
Until the next test is put before you.
I don't think there's anything else that's going to prevent us from this going forward. think the inn is just up ahead, yeah. So the inn is here, and we will steal and do the usual.
The place is a little
Okay, so we
worse for
did get some
wear,
quirks.
but familiar
Alright.
nonetheless.
Terrified of hidden cults and their influence. If flames greater than 75, start with a 10% chance of starting with a increased attack. Disgusted by viscera and body fluids. It's great. And then apply stun on hits, 5% chance, and also fairly melee skills plus 5% crit chance. Okay, let's go ahead and do the mastery first.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Since I'm having to use reflection a lot, Serenity would be good to get up. Okay. You, I'm using a lot of things with. Okay, so the really good dodge with that one. I want to switch over to this, but I'm not sure what from. Maybe the blight? Maybe the flashing daggers, because I don't really need it. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll switch out the skill that she's using. Was that all the mastery? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch out from these daggers to this. You still have your trinket. You're fine. You're fine. Everyone's got combat items. It'd be good to get the bread at this point. So let's go to the provisioner.
Conventional fare. But
In items are the ones I want. I've got like 22 out of 22, so I need to like either let me get out of this and see if there's any trinkets I want to apply to people. 25%. Ooh, this is just good. Both death and stress resistance. I think if anyone though, she would need that. Because she seems to be having that issue. Stagecoach Island. Let's see about trinkets. A little worried about that because, yeah, it's just not perfect, you know? Okay. Not really any other trinkets I could see myself using. No. We're going to go ahead, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Make room in my inventory. Get rid of those. I can use those for no reason whatsoever, really, but... Okay, so combat items we already have. I don't really need 4 of these things, that's for sure. But these, I'm not using them at the moment. But I have inventory space now, I think. There we go, just subtracting stress off. And let's give you some protection from blight. And we can probably purchase, yeah, a decent amount. How much bread can we purchase? Where are the breads? Should have it there. Everyone a bonus to that.
To damnation.
There we go. Just some extra HP. Finish up with things. Still got quite a bit of gold, 34. I have 28 of these. The food and inventory is greater than equal to 10 plus 10% resolute check. Okay, don't really see me using that. We have 25. Don't like that. Don't like those at all. I think that's good for the items. I could buy this. Yeah, I think I'll buy the stress relief. For you. Let's go to the stagecoach. We need to repair some things.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Chance to produce flapjacks. I'm really curious about flapjacks.
An improvement.
Now select the location, which we can only select one.
Torment.
Minus 33% flame drain. Interesting. Okay, we'll go ahead and embark. Well, suspicious, great.
Eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Well, that's not good. Extra damage, basically, if I use those sort of spells. I don't use that one yet, so... But I use that one. Oh, that's good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Nice, even if I clear a corpse, it gives the Plague Doctor 75% dodge. And on the other hand, if I use the Blight spell that I use all the time, then the Grave Robber can get 75% bonus. Hopeful. Okay.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
If I use that, then -1 stress. That's kind of nice. If I use that -1 stress, I use that all the time. Some really good things here. Things that I actually use for the most part. That one I don't yet. Okay. Be the last thing to embark on, I guess. But we'll show the map.
War. Rewards only resignation.
Okay, so I want to go left even though there's a loathing path there. So I want to continue getting skills upgraded. Or extra skills, really.
Simple choice. At least it should be.
I think I want to go with the leper still. So we'll do that. Yes, you. Chapter 2.
Chapter 2. Infection. Early signs could be ignored or concealed, but soon a reality was inescapable, whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission. Symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves. Racked with pain, he summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom concluded the worst. The king was dying.
Okay, new ability here. Self-damage, basically 1.5 times as much. 50% more. And turn start is more damage, I guess. So that's good. Actually gets both damage to him and damage to the others. Let's go through the scouts. That way I can see the path a little more clearly. Trying to avoid those. There we go. I don't have time to do about that one. It's too late. Okay, so we'll scout the rest of the map. That'll show us where the attacks are, where the hazards are. For the most part, I don't think it's got it all the way. It's a pretty long map. Indeed. We're going to go loading another Shrine of Reflection. I don't know if I'll do the Leper this time. Maybe I'll do the Vestal.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
That's the loading. Got 3 loading. Plus 50% flame drain, plus 33% advantage of enemy chance.
Remembered horrors of their past.
Let's try you.
Vestal. Chapter 1. Want not. Together with her sisters, she tended the Order's sacred flame in pious humility. The Abbey's austere arches and sanctified masonry afforded her a life of sheltered privilege that few beyond the walls could imagine. Discipline was paramount, and when forbidden desires would seek to distract her from monastic toil, she smothered them. Reluctantly.
Well, that's a different ability than just the removing the 3 dots. It also has removed daze and stun. That might be used quite a bit. Let me see, what could I replace? I'm not really using that one. I'll go with this. And if you upgrade it, what happens? Plus 30% resistance per token type removed. Interesting. I should look at the map. So we're going to face combat right now. Yeah, so these types. Not really a fan of these, but at least it's only one of these things now. Okay, bleed already. Yeah. I know it's immune to bleeding, but it's a DOT damager. It's going to get some sort of DOT that can't get. This is the steel, so you can't really give it a dot. Okay, now again.
But deadly all the same.
Alright, let's see. We've removed that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
You're getting a lot of stress, don't like that. Doesn't really matter. They're all pretty much the same. This one has a sword, but that's about it. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't expect one shot, or I would have done someone else blighted. You don't need to heal. So 20 and 25 are the HPs. Let's do you. Not bad. You are blind. Blight. Resisted though. Which means I just have to do more damage to it. Nice dodge. Okay. You're blind, so let me do a reflection, which also makes dodge happen, I think. Or a chance of it, I guess it didn't happen. Okay, you have one of these built up, so you would kill that one, but let me go for this one. Let's go ahead and get that one dead. Nice. Throw the stress from you. I guess I can heal. There we go. You can take a lot of that. That was a good build-up of the little lantern thing she has, which pretty much increases damage quite a bit that she can do. Nice. Okay, we got some extra torches if we need them, and also removing stealth from someone. We have a lot of torches at this point, but we probably use them. Sure how the brightness is going. 77 it looks like. Okay. Map. Resistance encounter, so something they can't really avoid. Something we're looking at.
Vacant and resigned. The lost battalion shambles on.
Combat. This is gonna be bad, but what are you gonna do? Still got combat, didn't even see that part. Okay, we got you, drummer, are usually a good buffer. You don't really like that much, but you're protected from being hit by the foot soldier. Okay, well you can avoid most of that, so let me go and use you. But poisoning, I might as well get rid of this one so that I can get through the drummer. Just needs to build up this a little bit more. I have to get rid of the drummer, but in order to do that, I have to not be blind. Got good health. $14. Not quite enough to be healed. This will take it out. Okay. I heard you're protected by now. This one. Alright, well we'll get rid of that one too. Got damage protection. Because this is wherever that was. Yeah, I'm more worried about the drummer in the back. But I can't really take it on right now. Not until I get rid of this one. This should do a good amount of damage. 5, but it still had pretty decent. Alright, so try to poison this one. It has 45% protection against blight. But still, blighted. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, so this one is going to be dead during the next turn. Okay, it's finally saw what that is. So that's taunt. Okay, so now enemies are forcing to... No, that's not good. Can I remove taunt? No. I can do the opposite of that. Alright, well. You can only really attack the front, so just go get rid of them. Okay, you only have 1 dot built up, but let's try to do a little bit of damage. Oh, nice. Thank you. Random joint attack. Oh, this is bad. Can we clear out the corpse? I think you can. Only if the HP is less than a certain amount. I guess I can't really do anything, I'll just have to hit it. You, I think, can at least do something back here. 45%, 45%. Good chance that she won't get this off. Still managed it. Blind the ones in the back. Comboed the one, at least.
Hold fast, for who
Okay.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
Go ahead and heal. Good AoE attack. Really need to get rid of this guy. He keeps buffing. So much buffing. She's got a heal though. Can you heal too? Might be a heal round. That buff attack doesn't AoE if I don't get it off, so I really need this one to die back there. Well, that was nice. He's really good at just single target hits. Okay, you can heal. You can heal. You can hit them.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Combat start, all allies behind. Okay, so if I use the trinket, all allies will be behind. All allies that are behind this will get extra damage or defense. And if they're first in the turn order and I miss, then I get less damage. Not the best of trinkets. Not one I would use, I think. Still got ways to go here. Let's go to the hospice. It kind of like hurt. Can't avoid them all.
These seasoned
Should avoid that one,
soldiers
though.
were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the
Okay,
cult's
go to the
descent from the
hospital.
mountain.
How much? We got a decent amount. More worried about you. Let's go ahead. It's only 4 to do it there, so might as well. We've all got a little bit of bad stuff. Good chance of getting stress each round. Can we remove that? 16 to remove. I can't remove any of these then. I've got enough of these. Interesting things, but I've got enough of those. Okay, we're back to full health. We'll have another, or not another, but a single wheel gone soon. And then a combat afterwards. Okay, so we're heading towards a resistance encounter, which includes a combat chance. I don't know if we have to do a combat. We'll see.
So they must fall.
You do a combat. You do a combat, but you subtract light. Add to stress and leave. It's probably better than... Yeah, I know. It's probably better than the other, though. Now we'll face a combat. A couple of combats coming up, actually. The smaller combat and then the bigger combat right up ahead. Kind of stuck in this path for a while. Okay, well these are not terrible. Most of these are pretty easy. This one I would take care of as soon as possible. Go ahead and try to blight you.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And you start on that one. Yeah, they're not terrible. I'm hoping they're going 1 round because this is actually going a lot easier than I thought it was going to. Just chopping. Nice, 1 down, 3 to go. Yeah, I'll just get rid of him, actually. 2 go.
A trifling matter.
And I will probably, yeah, you can do you. Probably blight if I can this guy. Okay, you're dead. So, worry about you. I'll do my reflection, get rid of the blindness, and buff. And you... Deathblow. It had a couple of build-ups there, so that's kind of nice. And Deathblow. Is that the only round? Or the only wave? I guess so. That wasn't too bad then. Another one of those trinkets that we've seen that one. Let's get the map up. I think we're about to head to another combat though. Could be wrong. I think this is a combat.
Dissolution have wormed their way
Combat,
into the
combat.
world.
It can be a combat, or it can be really bad on my light and stress. And also my friendship, apparently. We use... I think we're going to use them in combat to light lantern, yeah, so... Just have to deal with what we have to deal with. We have the combat coming up, so we can use the lantern a bit.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable.
They're not terrible
remains.
here. I know these guys. The ones in the back, I think, can do a little bit of AoE if I remember correctly. Let's go ahead and use that. Get rid of a bit of stress. Let's just attack them. They're nothing really special, so... Straight up attack should be okay. Okay, they lose the next session, they should be dead on the next turn. Yeah, they do burning, so I have to worry about the burning.
Apply it judiciously.
But I'm not too worried, obviously, I would go for that. We're at the stage 2, which deals 100% damage. I think I will go ahead and use this to cure the bleed. Let this build up a bit.
Early results.
If we don't attack, then this will build up, I'm pretty sure. You go for that. You go after that. Still need one more hit on it. Okay, so this is going to be big damage. Still need one hit, but I didn't want to use that extra damage just to take it out. Okay, so we removed the status effects, and now you're dead. 2 left. Didn't let build that time, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and use the lantern. Start lighting it a bit. I think you're kind of stuck, aren't you, dude? Yeah, I think best I can do is just hit one of these things. You should be able to... No, not healing yet. Okay. That can blind them, maybe? More of them. Resisted, nice. You didn't resist. Go ahead and hit this one since we can. Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy.
Incremental.
Girl, I guess. Whatever.
Deadly all the same.
And since you have... Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
A
good hit.
variable.
And you will hit that and die. Okay, that wasn't terrible.
We are the flame, burning brightly
Just
for
some
all
currency.
the world to see.
Let's get the map up, see if we have any choices coming up. We do not. We have a creature den. A little bit worried about that. Needed to use more lantern during that battle, I forgot about it. At least I used some.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
The only one that doesn't do combat is this, and it subtracts light. At least it's not terrible. I don't really like these creature dens because they seem to have multiple waves. It can be really annoying. We are heading right to the battle, though. Okay, so battle's coming up, and we need to light the lantern some. I'm just seeing everything at this point. How bad is the battle? These guys. So, you need to aim at these two because they will heal him like crazy. Both of them have heals for this tank. That's light protection.
The enemy
Good.
weakens and wanes.
Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can blind them, I guess. No, you're blind. Didn't realize that. Let's use the lantern. I'd need to use it a bit more. Sure. It's not gonna do too much, I know. It's pretty well protected. Wow, you're only one ability can. Alright, whatever.
Empowered.
Extra resistance.
Emboldened.
Got regen on health from that thing. I was a little worried about that. I don't know why I can't really attack anything, but okay. Health isn't less than that, so... Okay, you should have a decent amount of blight on you.
What is it then that gazes back
A little worried
so
about this because,
intently
like,
from
I'm
the
not able to
abyss?
attack him for some reason. This should do some damage. They heal more than they get, hurt. The regeneration's more. One turn regeneration left. So many things I would like to do with this person, but can't really do anything.
An opportunity squandered.
Hey, it was on purpose. Okay, well, we're trying to get rid of that guy. Got some blindness on it. There, finally.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Dodge, but yeah, that was a good little attack. Okay, should be able to hit this thing in the back. What I've been trying to do. You've got to heal him if you can heal at all. You are blind. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Heal. Okay, so that was a buffed heal, which is good. You kind of needed the heal. Blind. If we can. Light a little bit. Let's do lantern. I guess reflection. It's reducing stress, so that's a good thing about it. A little bit of damage, not much.
This is no time to falter.
I'm trying to keep him alive. Takes up too many spots. Still. At least he's not buffing himself. Oh, you can only do up to 2 away with this. I mean, you're gonna miss. Oh, you actually hit him. I'm surprised. He had like so much buffing. Good. Now we can worry about the tank.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay, on to the tank. Now, let's see. Should I heal? No, just take it out. It's the last thing left, so let's just take it out. You can heal. Nice. It's not too bad. Blight if we can. Good amount of blight. 12 stacked up. Alright, now we gotta try to get all the way down, which is nearly there. Go ahead and do it. One more, and it should be dead at this point. Nope, they have one more left. Okay. So one more hit. Dead. Good.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay. Oh, we got disease protection with that. It's kind of nice.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, but the loading is going to have to wait because we were at the end. I'll end the expedition here for tonight.
And finally,
even though we're getting further. No, we started over.
the place is a little worse for wear.
Just won't stop talking. I know that feeling. Yes, I know I do the same. Plus 5% relationship chance, and obsessed with death and what lies beyond the mortal coil. Aren't we all? So that's what flapjacks do. I was wondering about those. Apparently I made a lot of flapjacks. Plus 20% max HP, and plus 5% bleed, blight, and burn resistance. One region. That's really nice. But we are going to end the expedition here, so it's going to take off. Yeah. End the expedition.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
We're going to end it for tonight.
Each milestone.
It's a good amount, though. I have to remember to upgrade
easier
the next time I'm here. Yeah, this is the game. All right, so I'll let it like load and stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for joining in tonight. I had a lot of fun doing that. This is my first Darkest Dungeon 2 stream. It's a good way to relax. So, turn-based game. I don't really have to think all that much. I'm not min-maxing this thing just because I think all day, pretty much paid to think. So, being a scientist and all that, professor, scientist, blah, whatever you want to say. I do science. I am a professor. But I think I will call it good for tonight. I might went a little bit over what I wanted anyway, so I probably should have ended it a bit before that one, but it went pretty well. I'm going to get some rest. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. So, yeah, thanks so much for joining in. I hope you are here next week when I do this. I'm also doing Grand Theft Auto streams on Thursday and Saturday if you want to join in for those. Which if you want something a little bit more action-packed instead of turn-based, and there's those. But yeah, I'm having fun. Have a great night and enjoy the rest of your holidays. I don't know if I'm streaming before the next major holiday, like the first or whatever, but I'll have to look because I'm streaming on Thursday. So yeah, but yeah, enjoy your holidays if you celebrate holidays. If you don't, then just enjoy your time. Have a good time. Thank you so much for being here. Bye.